Jack 6. I feel proud. So be it. So fucking be it. Or, pair the board, baby. Pair the fucking board. You might want to settle down, boy. Respect, though. I do respect it, man. I do respect it. Go on then. I'll give it to you again. I'll fold again if you 3-bet. Seek big chunky value from big diamonds. Pocket 4s, 5-4, like what 4x? I don't believe he's checking back flush draws on the flop. Ah, yeah, man, like. Would have been interesting if you jammed the river, and by interesting I mean. Would have been cool, would have been good. Even though they're quite money scared, they still play too tight all the time, like, which goes in hand with being money scared, but they also then like call a bit too wide in spots because they don't know like how to, you know, like he should be folding a few kind of decent hands here, final 2 tables, but sometimes they just look at king 6 off and be like, he's trying to steal the blind, so I'm going to call. Burr, 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 burr. I think he's stealing the blind, so I'm going to call. So many people out there, they just, and themselves, they'll jam the small blind super wide because they just think, oh, I'm going to steal the blinds. They don't think there's like a cutoff point or a certain threshold of hand that you're allowed to jam. They just clicking buttons. Commanding position once again. 1 of 11, 9 paid in the 88 special, $1,000 for the win. $1,000, mate. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Is all. Top pair. He don't care. He's got Jack 10. Go on then, mate. Do something crazy. Pocket 4s, bluff. Pocket 7, snap check down. I see. I thought you were living in Malta. Aren't those actual like professionals in Malta, or is it just a bunch of fucking librarians? You doing some work in the local library, you little prick? Sorry, mate, I don't mean that. I don't mean the little prick part. That's just a bit out of line, you know? I'm just a bit fired up right now. And also, you just snap check down sevens there. I mean, sevens isn't as bad as fours to check down. But maybe, you know, to each their own, but sometime soon, perhaps start playing the game. You're playing 108s. Playing 108s. You know? You don't think a delay is going to get a bit of credit? You know. Right, Ale is this guy. Perfect. We should have probably opened the 10-6 off for a minute for a min raise. For a min raise. Wow. Boys. Boys. We do get jammed on with the Queen Deuce. Nice find, young samurai from Peru. Young samurai from the hills of Machu Picchu. Good game, sir. I said good game, Brazil. Good game, Brazil. Good game, sir. See you later, sir. Extra salt in the wounds that you had to have hope on your way out. But sadly, you lose. And what I would say is, try again. Try again. D-Negs likes it. And by it, I mean corporate cock. Am I right, fellas? High five. God, this guy's got the nuts. He's, you know, like, okay, well done. Unlucky. GG. You tried, you did okay, you waited for some good hands. You barely tried to get a bounty the whole tournament. It is a bounty tournament. I'd be semi-happy with it. I'd be mainly disappointed in yourself. I don't know. It was an okay performance, but at the same time, kind of also hopeless. Just play more hands. I say it not with love, but with sympathy. Play more hands, dude. You're a Brazilian. Nah, don't. No, see, most people. See, the thing is, that guy probably has a great time. That guy's probably making 20k a year, which, you know, small stakes would be crushing. But yeah, like, people probably pay that Brazilian guy off, but I can see straight away he's a massive nit, that guy, you know? How many 108s have I added to the thing? To the thing now. I will get in here for a big blind. I mean, you know what? It's 6 starting stacks. That one big blind is 6 starting stacks, and his bounty is worth 8 quarters. Is worth 2 starting stacks. So his bounty's worth 200k. His bounty is worth half a big blind, less than half a big blind, like. So Queen 3 is too wide there. Let's say it wasn't a bounty tournament, there was just like half a big blind extra dead money in there. It wouldn't be going as far as Queen Deuce. The Bolivians are out in number. What time is it in Bolivia? 2 a.m. Midnight? Is it midnight in Bolivia? Don't celebrate yet, but we may be spiking a tree out of here. We gotta fade some stuff. That's a fade. Nice Aussie accent. Cheers, mate. Well, lads, it's about that time again in this week's episode of They Always Have It. Poland, you're up. Now, tell me where you come from.
Yeah, I'm from Warsaw. I VPIP 18%. I 3-bet 6%. Yes, my name is Kubla.
Kubla, you've been a contestant on They Always Have It. Goodbye. We're in the money at a 33.7.5k over there. Just too much GG going on to have ACR on the same device. It all starts crashing. Yeah, Wannis, I think he means the impression, the old fake accent. I feel like we squeeze ourselves in here. I mean, this guy is gonna raise sometimes. Let's put it that way. He was thinking about it. I think that's what he was thinking about. You know, he wasn't. You know, he could have been thinking about calling. I think he was thinking about raising. And I was one step ahead, mate. Final table, 88 special. Gather round, gather round. We gather here today to win flips deep in tournaments. Amen. Update the old title as well. Well, we've established this guy's got half a big, but this other guy as well, though. And you know, I'd probably open this if it fucking folded. Let's just get out of there. But the 58 behind, I think it's actually worth calling just with the hope of the other guy behind. With the 58, Dara. Here we are. This guy covers the big blind, which makes him feel a little more comfortable to not just have the nuts when he opens. So yeah, awesome. Awesome possum. If you get in now. Oh, baby, please don't go. We nearly timed out here. That's why we ended up clicking it. It was a panic click. Playing a 3-bet pot in the monster stack against big blind. You know when the big blind 3-bets and you just hate everything? perhaps missed the limp here, you know, boys. Shame. 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 This guy with his checkbacks, honestly, I'm not even gonna go for it, man. I'm not even gonna go for it. Ace. Oh lord. Oh lords. This guy just 3-bet ace king out of the big blind, or what does he have? Ace 4 or some shit? Oh no, he's got king 5, right? Nah, he's just got ace king. He's shit at the game. His red line is lame. He's shit at the game. Okay, we're probably gonna bet ourselves now for value. Good luck. SPR 0.53. Mr. Weasley. I thought we talked about your red line. Well, Wingardium Leviosa. Fuck! Oh yes, I thought that was the straight. Well played, mate. Maybe size up a bit and stop being a little bitch about it. You were nearly there. You know, when they find a once in a blue moon, actually, but he probably doesn't know what he's doing. He's just panicking. He's like, I don't want to check. You know, not like, oh, I'm going to bluff my tree to get this to fold. He's not like... Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. Clickle clackle. Clickle clackle. He snaps it in. He snap calls. That tree fitty. We're all in SPR 0.25 with aces, and we are good in the 33. Well, what the fuck, man? We can't call now. Well, what did he did never... Oh, he's 1.5 million cashes. This is just it. This is... I think it's aces that played great until the flop. Well, nah, he wouldn't do that. What is this? What the fuck does he have? Aces. But why would he jam aces now? Well, what does he... He's got ace jack of clubs. I can't think of value or bluffs really, except for like the ace jack of clubs getting it in. Weird fucking jam. Does anyone have any ideas what the fuck's going on in his life? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I imagine maybe it was aces, you know. Aces without a club that just hit the fucking eject button. You know? I really don't like this, but it's got to be done. We do get snapped off by a rivered ace. Fucking classic. Check on the turn. We get to the river with the nut low. What are we going to do with ourselves? Only big boy bet. Yo, 520 ace of spades. Welcome in, everyone. We're fucking having a lit session right now. There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. We're about to be double FT. We're playing pretty darn sharp today. We're feeling pretty good. We're running pretty well. Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a fucking seat, boys. 520 ace of spades. How many sessions, how many streams is that in a row now you're up to? Crushing it. Give him a follow, boys. 520 ace of spades. Thanks, boys. Thanks for the good energy coming in hot from the 520 gang. You've gone from 520 to 420. Now, River has completed 4 straight, but we're going to big bet and try and polarize our range to a 9 and bluffs. So maybe he gets suspicious hero calls. It's a value bet, like, but we're making it look like a bluff. But it's probably just giving us too much credit for having... Oh, this is the 108. Tree bet, C bet, barrel turn. Really nice turn to barrel. Look at those blockers to the Queen X. King, Queen of Hearts. Sorry, King, Queen of Clubs. Impossible. Ace, Queen of Hearts. Impossible. Impossible. So yeah, poker goes deep. Poker goes deep. And we battle with people who don't think it goes deep. And it fucking grinds my gears sometimes. Yeah, Dino Dev, I couldn't give a fuck, man. I couldn't give a fuck. Definitely not for you then. You can go ahead and be gone. Absolutely. It's money. It's money. I'm playing for money. So I listen to the music I enjoy. You know? We've been absolutely killing it. And it's absolutely, I just play with what has me vibing. You know? So absolutely couldn't give a fuck. Can turn it down a bit if you want, but also don't want to mute it because I don't know if we should raise against this guy. He's not going to give us enough fucking credit. Ah, Dutch Mountain. We played that hand just like you would. Well played, man. Good creativity there with the aces. Yeah, ace X of clubs. I know. It's weird though, but he's also peeling a 4-bet. Like, it must have been aces, man. It must have been aces that just shit the bed on the flop. Honestly, it must be really poorly played aces without a club. Because he doesn't have, he only has, unless it's ace jack of clubs. Ace jack of clubs or ace 10 of clubs if he's getting a bit like, you know, loosey-goosey. It shouldn't be ace 5 of clubs or anything like that. Jeez. King, give him a straight. $626 streams in a row from 520 ace of spades. Amazing stuff, man. Keep up the good work. Let's go. 2 of 10 FD bubble, boys. Yeah, exactly. He snap calls the 4-bet as well. Like, ace jack of clubs shouldn't be. Just fucking aces, dude. There's aces. He's probably having a downswing. He's probably got rent to pay and he's a bit fucking stressed out. And it's making him play a bit shitty. Come on, let's get there. We have a 40-60. Nope. What a fuck. So how many tables would you play on average? With rebuys? I don't know, 180 or 100 or something like that. A lot, man. A fucking lot. Today it's probably going to be like 60. But we're still regging, so you know exactly. It's been 60 so far. Fuck. Yo, good morning, Simics. God, that fucking Ace 4 suited into them pricks aces. Jesus Christ. Well, we got kings now against his Ace Queen suited. It's alright, man. It would be so unreasonable for us to get annoyed at this. Bounties are not worth a lot, man. We've got to be careful. But if we're doing it, this still doesn't mean we're going to fold. If we're well ahead of the range, we're well ahead of the range. We're getting in pocket nines, last 4 big blinds in the money on ACR, 33, 7k guaranteed. Nice, we're up to 9.5 bigs now. Here we go, lads. Huge spot. 108. Beautiful. The switcheroo. Hold it. Hold it. No pictures. Yo, the VODs are all on Kick. Sven calls on Kick and all the VODs are there. Don't know what. Twitch is weird with it, man. Damn, that could have called all in pre. Speaking of all in pre. What are you racing, dude? Get the actual fuck out of here, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck, you know, I just, oh, he shows an ace. Seeing where he's at. Yeah, good idea, man. Good idea. That's even worse. He's even played it worse than a bluff. That's so dumb, man. Don't want to quite jam on these guys. Thanks, Nutdragger. We're 18 off the money. Super stack turbo, let's go. Break. 55, nice. Blackout, can you fuck off? Is that alright, mate? Would you politely fuck off, perhaps? The absolute audacity. You're in my house. You're coming into my house. I'm putting up a little camera and showing you my little thing. Why are you invading my little thing here? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? This is me playing a session. You guys, you guys are watching me play a session here. What music? This is what music I am listening to. You want me to walk into your house and ask you to turn off the fucking music? Are you off your tits? You need a slap around the head. Here, fucking 14 table and absolutely pinging and nailing every spot. And you want to interfere with that? Yo, Dio Bandy, what's up, brother? Dunno Arj in the house. A pleasure to share FT with you. Which one? We got double FT now. Oh, there he is. Both the GG and the Twitch name changed. Yo, Dunno Arj, good luck, brother. A pleasure. The pleasure's all mine. all good, boys. It's all good. You know, like I shouldn't be going so hard on people. I get that it's a super acquired taste. I get that this music is hated by most people, and it's just noise, and it's like, I get that. You know, I grew up in northwest rural Ireland. As a DJ, I tried to play stuff like this places. It did not go down well. You know, but yeah, here I gotta listen, especially towards the tail end of a session. I mean, but we could go for 20 hours if we wanted to, man. But we're full of beans today. Dutch out came 10th, unlucky brother. Don't know ours, we both had the 7-4. Oh, the Big Bounties event. Why, of course. Last but not least. $76 buy-in, Big Bounties format. GL. Checking back that 9. What a luck box we are. Boys, anyone on a final table with me, please don't try and stream snipe me. Don't try and look at my cards because, like, I'll just cut the stream. So you're gonna waste your own time back. You're gonna waste everyone's time. Got 2 FTs. If you're on one with me, please just. It's such, and I'll absolutely despise you and hate you forever, you know. But also, there's just no upside at all. You're never gonna see my cards. I'll cut the stream. Even if it's going to cost me $5, even if it's only going to cost me $5 for my cards to get seen on stream, I'll cut it, man. It's the principle. And a good friend taught me that, because there was a time where I let someone snipe me in a PLO final table, like a small enough tournament, but there was still like 2K up top. And I let this guy fucking snipe me, man. I just said, oh fuck it, it's a small pot, blind versus blind, like whatever. But then we ended up playing the pot where he could see my cards on stream. Yeah, and then I was all leveling myself. I didn't know whether he had it or not because it was PLO and I was all fucking confused. I was like, so I had like aces, and I was like, so is he trying to get me to fold, or is he trying to get value? Four is no good, sir. We can't lose. Oh, that's cool, man. That's no worries. That's no worries, man. Oh God, oh Lord Almighty, Almighty Lord, Jesus Christ, it's the worst thing ever. I have no one to blame but myself though. So you get dealt a few hands at once, it all freezes out, man. It's brutal, it's nasty. Oh, we've 20 bigs now with 23 left and a 33 on ACR. Wow. King 6 he rips in and he hits a king. We got a lot of pots brewing, okay. Yeah, fuck all of this. Roll pounder, we don't need to see that hand. What a... Again, the same guy. The same guy, what the fuck is he doing, man? What the fuck is he doing? 1.5 million cashes. He just jams King 10 9 deuce rainbow versus my under the gun double barrel. Like King 10 9 flop, IB 50 he calls. 20 effective. Turn IB 50 again on like a deuce rainbow. He jams. What the fuck is that, by the way? This guy was cold 4-bet King Queen. Actually, he should just go all in pre, but I like it, I like it. I like it a lot. Right, no more lag seems to be the case now. We've got triple in the money. Actually, we got 4 in the monies. Actually, we got 5 in the monies. Button opens. Button opens. We flat. Nobody squeezes. And we brick it out hardcore. $50 bigs. We'll get back in with 50 bigs. Absolutely, positively. Not sure how much flatting we should be doing at all here, but whatever. Okay, big one in the 88, lads. We're just checking back those 9s. All in front of us. Come on, this is great hands to see. Come on, that's okay. You've all got spades. There's no more spades. Come on. It's not black. I know it's not black. It's not the ace of clubs either. It's the deuce of clubs. Expect quarters. It's 1/3. Fair enough. Just can't call. Three bet pot, we check call, check call, check call. I just didn't think he's gonna snap in 9s and 10s on the river, so. Amazing. This guy had no, well, he'd like 9 bigs. We raised call him, priced in. That's cool, $30 as well. That's cool. Sake, man, calling off that fucking idiot. Good coffee. Some good. We open jam, less than a quarter of a starting stack. The big blind rightfully calls any two. Well, we don't know if he's going to call any two, but he should call any two. Queens was very well played. I can stop being salty about it. He's giving up here. 7's quite bad, you know. It just gives all his 7, 6, and 8 7s and 5 6 and 6 4s all pick up a bunch of equity. Nice, man, nice. Again, I meant to just scroll down, leave a big blind, wait a moment, but the mouse is so sensitive. The left click is so sensitive. Or maybe it's because I've slammed the mouse down so many times already that it's already getting a little bit. Blue, please. How is this such a... I mean, it's a low stakes. It's a low stakes turbo. It's, you know, we're gonna see people jam incredibly tight ranges. Nice. 13 off the money and a 33 PKO, and we just win a big one. Yeah, I don't care about the small blinds bounty and this guy's bounty. $50 is worth nothing. Go on, Dio. Go on, Dono Arj. This man. Queen of Diamonds from my boy. It's alright, man. You have plenty. You have 35 bigs. It's all good, man. I know it's annoying. You bricked your King 6 of clubs as well. Well. An hour left in late reg in this $50 monster stack. Glorious spot right here against Caesar. Yes, not the Jack of Hearts, I'll tell you that much. Boys, sorry for not giving you any notice. The tournament might get cancelled, but 109 PKO. And as we are losing tables very soon, we're going to have ACR back over here. Just need to get knocked out of another like 2 tournaments. We want those wins, lads. We want to close it out. We want to finish our dinner. We want to crush that end game. We want to navigate short-handed. We want to conquer heads up. We want to max payouts. We want to max bottom line. That's what it's all about. Capitalization. Wait, why am I in this 55 turbo? The guys have a smallish, but you know, it's a non-significant. Sorry, it is a significant pay jump. $45. This guy's just nearly out. It's got 0.6 bigs over there, you know. They gotta outlast a guy with half a big blind to make $45, which is 4.5 buy-ins. Let's get short-handed here. All in. Okay, one more. I'll take the 3-way all in already though. That's nice. So 4s hold. How about a 4? 4 hearts. Oh, it is, boys. It's the 4 of hearts. So finding ourselves 6-handed now, and this guy only has 30 big blinds, so like, I like the idea of getting short-handed, getting the payouts to be a bit more significant while the blinds are still low, you know, so Because when the blinds go up, our edge will just gradually... well, it depends. It depends. It gets to a point when the blinds go up, it's going to be good for us because everyone will be shallow. We can jam a lot, but not yet. May have some ace jack ace queen. He may have pocket jacks, pocket tens with a club. Does seem a little bit gross, but you know, if we bet small and then just give him a great price, if we check, we just let him check back. Oh, Cardi. Cardi. Godspeed. Putting pressure on number 2 stack as well. Okay, what is this guy called off? Classic. Come on. By the way, 4-way all in on the 32. The A7 gets through on the FT. The A7 gets through. The A7 is getting through, boys. Whoa. We have so much. A king, queen club. King, queen club. King, queen club. Club. Oh my lord, yes. Wow. Boys, hang on. We're not missing a fucking beat. Yeah. What the fuck, Wang Lu? What the fuck you doing, Wang Lu? I don't believe ya. No! Thank you. Fucking 108s, man. If we already just keep getting fucking shafted. It's not even pleasant. It's not even fucking pleasant with these fucking absolute pricks. Sorry, I take it all back. It's a great 4-bet, by the way. It's a great 4-bet jam, I think. That's exactly. I hope he's not RTA in it, but like that's probably what he's. That's bang on the money, is what I'm saying. Unfortunate there. Huge 4 stacks, $45. That's okay. Recrush. Great, I really like that ace 10 suited, I really do. I'll 3-bet fold ace jack off, maybe ace queen off, king queen off, king jack off. Have loads of equity against the ace 10 suited and position. This guy's leading. Silly sausage. big for value because he'll have pair plus equity, pair plus draws. Yo, Strahilius, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good session, brother. We got a lot going on, as you can tell by the title. 88 special FT, 1,000 up top. Probably 2,000 up top if we can get all the bounties in this one. Maybe 1.8. 88 special drifting slightly, slowly drifting. Drifting away. Any binks so far? So many tournaments, I can barely think, man. But a lot of caches, like you can see there bottom of the screen. Whoa, we want to be careful here, actually. Don't want to autopilot 3-bet. I really don't think we fold the flop. To be a bit lazy, like kind of just shortcuts. For info as well, you know. Okay, fair enough. So the guy plays decent. And that turn check raise there when we bet the jacks big, that could have been some shenanigans. The Chinese, I'm telling you, man, like the fucking Chinese are the only guys. Just the recreationals just get the game. There's a lot of them, of course, but. Watch the way we drop it in a mix time. Rise and amplifying when we come in with this swing. Just following the pattern, naturally harmonizing. Climb into position with synchronized it. That was really nice holding the aces against ace of clubs. Ace of clubs, queen. This is an $8.88 turbo Emaxilate Reg. Don't worry, my opponents. I'll be out of these games soon. Don't worry, I'll be gone soon. We got another 54 bounty hunter kicking off the long one. Finally V-pipping on the FT. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Meanwhile, unlucky, brother, unlucky. worldwide.
Enter in the dance, plug it in and we begin. Crowd up in the center, they watch for the rhythm. Watch the way we drop it in a mix time. Rise and amplifying when we come in with the swing. Just following the pattern naturally harmonizing. Climbing to
It's quite a nice size because maybe he doesn't expect me to call that much. Or he's just got the nuts like they always have. Okay, the aces is a coin toss. I do like the way he played it, to be fair. I do like it a lot. Come on, please. $1,000 for the win here. We're just fucking last hurdling. A last hurdle, man. We're just fucking busting our ankles on the last hurdles lately. Anyway, you know, like, you can just see, but watch the bottom of the screen, like. Tail end of the session, 2K in buy-ins. We want profit. Just falling short there, 1744. You see, we're just like, yeah. Anyway, could be worse. I mean, of course, I can't even blame them for being nits because, like, sure, I just wanted to play back there. I wanted to click my jacks, like, and if I had like A6 suited, I would have just jammed. So, like, why would they bluff me? You know, they're right. They're totally right. All right, GG's. Alright, mate, alright. Don't know where it gets snapped off here by the 10-6. 61 million chips, wow. Wow, it's a 100k starting stack. Oh, brother, what a frustrating FT for you, man. What a frustrating FT. It just goes like that sometimes, you know yourself, man. Just goes like that sometimes. Got a couple of ladders anyway there before you went. Check out Strahilius, by the way, lads. Micro stakes grinder, play some low stakes too. Sure, sometimes you must saddy into something bigger, like, you know. Definitely seemed like a very sharp reg. But yeah, great example for you, lads. Give him a follow, Strahilius. In chat right now. Right, we're gonna go... Well, you can't see it yet, but let me just wind up the size. Gonna go big here, targeting the pair plus draw. 10-9, 10-8, 8x of diamonds, 9x of hearts. You know what I'm saying? Gotta call this out of respect. Of course, just A6, brother. Not even like fucking Jack 5 suited. We found a nice double in the... We found a nice triple up in the 33. We had like 2.5 big blinds. Now we have 8 big blinds. Final 2 tables of the 33. All right, huge one. Huge one. Great spot, by the way. Great spot, by the way. We lose that A6. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Yeah, give me. No. Yeah, hold. Fuck yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. What a fucking punt. Who actually wins there? Who in the history of mankind has actually won there after they've punted into King 9 suited? Who the fuck actually ever wins there? Let's fucking go, man. What a monster pot in the 88 special, by the way. What a monster fucking pot. What a monster pot. I just did not want him to turn the club at all. Alex has a piece. Patetis. Slippery 7789. Right, we got this whale limb calling. Plays half his hands. Which she should check back 6x and 5x decent amount now. He is a bit loosey-goosey, wow. So we're down about 400 bucks, but it's looking good. It's looking, we're a favorite. Yeah, we're a favorite to be up money today. I'd love to get some money on, win some on ACR though, because we just keep losing there. This might seem questionable, but we're getting in there. Super deep, like we're not really at risk of busting. Snaps off like King 10 or Ace 10 with a spade or something. Is that what you're gonna do? Thank you very much. Okay, the runs are brewing. The runs are brewing on ACR. Interesting spot, man. I think they are. I think they're really loose, right? Really loose. But when they raise, they're really fucking tight. But it's 8.5 bigs. We could, you know, but it's only 40 hands. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see if they had like A7 suited. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, because it kind of goes hand in hand with them being super loose. But yeah, a lot of moving parts to that spot there. In position, we have to at least PLD, what, 8.5 bigs? Yeah, I do. I often saddy into $100 plus tourney, says Strahilius. I love that, man. Yeah, then it's a real treat. Especially for the viewers, if it's a rare thing. Must be a really nice sweat when you do get in. You know, sometimes it gets a bit like, some streams, it's just they take all the hundreds and 200s for granted and they're just firing through bullets like it's nothing. That makes it a little stale. It's nice when it really means something. Well, for me personally, every tournament means a lot, you know. It's just another statistic for me, and I love my statistics. Twisted statistic. Twisted there's 13 of us left in the 33. We're at 4s against Queen Jack. We need to hit a diamond. Come on, put a diamond or 4 out there for 12 pigs. Yes! Right, let me get these ACR 20s once and for all. Oof. I mean, there is 5 of them. I'll just wait one, because I do it a lot. I just crash everything out like a fucking donkey. Nine off the money in the 32 bounty hunter. Right, lads. This guy is the guy who plays back at us, but we're still going to try this, you know, even if he's a non-believer. We put the pressure on immensely. And also, the fact that he's loose, yeah, it doesn't help our case when we're trying to bluff him. But it helps our case in terms of he's going to open extra hands. And look at him there, like, sandwiched in between the two shorties. He doesn't care, though. He's just a spewtard. Just an absolute spewtard. Doesn't give a fuck. Hates losing pots. Yeah, absolutely. I hold spots like that. Damn. Little bit unsure. It's a juicer of a bounty, and the guy does seem kind of active, so. Guy seems kind of active. Yeah, he drew open rips A6. That's a no-go. It's a no-go? Okay, we're having issues because I brought ACR over here. I had to fucking force it, didn't I? I had to fucking force it. Now we're gonna get some problems. My bad. I'm such a fucking idiot, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I such a fucking idiot? Log back in. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm such a fucking handicap. Did we win or what? Everything went fucked up there. We won, right? Ooh, baby. Shit. Oh, I'm such a fucking clown. Why do I have to push, force? Why can't I just chill the fuck out, man? It's because those ACR 20s are getting litty, and I just fucking... Send it in there, 6 off the money, please, sunshine. Fuck's sakes, man. I had it all, I was all smooth sailing. I had to fucking sabotage my own fucking thing. So dicey. Anyway, I'll shut up. Fucking dumb, brother. Fucking dumb. You dumb cunt, mate. And we're out at a 33. Or no, we've a big blind left. We jammed ace 8 off on the button. Couldn't have just fucking timed out of that during we were all fucking. Barry? I think Lithuania had a Barry. Ooh! Beautiful. Wow, you satted into the 100 bucker from $1 and got 13. That's sick. Let's fucking go, boys. So we raise, call, we squeeze. Surely this guy just doesn't believe us, and that's why he's clicked it back. No, when we're playing by ourselves. Okay, I see. Well played, bro. Well played. Well played. Well played, bro. I've got, now see, the thing is I've got kings and aces quite often now. I 5-bet jammed versus you're under the gun. You know, it's a lot of kings and aces and stuff, bro. Like, you know, but whatever. At least I had a good read. Normally I just snap fold jacks, but you know, I'm just fucking slipping and sliding and ducking and dodging and pinging and zinging. Ha. Razor phaser. Yo, nobody. GG's on the 109, or sorry, 108 6 max. Good stuff, brother. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, man. Yeah, what did I do? I ripped the ace-8 suited. Yeah, bubble protection. I'm just gonna dunk that in. It's like a $60 pay jump, and yeah, no, there's no. I don't want a min raise, right? Maybe. I don't think so though. Cash for 89 and that $33. The Ukrainians haven't been squeezing light in a few years. Those days are... Oh, my bad. I mean, wait, like... It's not even that bad, though. It's a little bit bad, though. I think it's a bit too loose. I don't know, man. Anyway, we're three-handed here. We've just been folding card dead 6-2 off, for example. I know, card dead three-handed. It's not what you want, but we're gonna absolutely. I mean, this would be a great heads-up match against either of those guys. Either of these guys. This guy's got some moves to our left for sure. Tree off, that's all right. We know what to do. You know I don't belong to you. Telling you I'm not your baby. You belong to me. I belong to me, so don't call me baby. I'm not your baby. I be like, come on now. Nasty ass fucking limp raise, man. Nasty ass. Come on, Svenny. What is this racket? Oh no, I can't turn it off. It's stuck. I mean, I don't see much point. Absolute noise. Bit of a guilty pleasure, that one. I hear ya, Buster. Man, I swear some of these regs are losing their mind. There's a guy there open ripping 40 bigs, and I'm pretty sure he's just a reg. Yeah, 620k caches. People are losing it. What am I watching? People at my stakes don't do this? Brother, I don't want to encourage you to fucking dust off your bankroll. So no comment, man. But now the games are sick. The mornings, you know, like the fucking mornings are rosy. It's all the cokeheads. Well, all the cokeheads like at different parts of the world who are playing through the night, you know. Sorry, that might make much sense. If that's the case, then there's always cokeheads, you know, playing at every part of the schedule. Wingardium Leviosa. It's a new spell I learned.
Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole.
Let's fucking win this. First place, boys. We want it first. We want it first. Gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. See, he'll boss the $11 stakes when he's aggressive like that. Even like you know, gives me a bit of a pain at times. I mean, not really like that, but definitely takes away from. It would be easier if he wasn't there. That's what I'm trying to say. Free heads up masterclass here, lads, for you now. I think this guy's going to be competent, but we better not give him too much credit too quickly. Man, hats off if you got aces here, but like these profiles just don't find that. He absolutely should have aces in his range. Like what I mean is, like, if he gets dealt aces, there's only one way to play them: call my 3-bet and check call down. But hats off if you find it. But it's just like ace jack suited, or maybe ace jack ace queen offsuit that he probably shouldn't have. Which definitely shouldn't have ace jack offsuit. I'm in a good mood, mate. I'm in a good mood. And I also want to bluff you sometime in the future, so... Every time I flick off those filters, I just have the thought of like, why isn't everyone just... Now, look, I don't know. Maybe the rate is quite high, or... Would apply yourself at the micros. That's why I love Strahilius hanging out with us. That's why I recommend you give him a follow, man. Like, there's so many different ways to approach this profession, this, you know, this lifestyle of being a poker professional. It's very unique, and it's very, very flexible, and there's a lot of different ways, again, to repeat myself, approach it. Bounty unders 215, lads. You want to buy some action? We're going to try and get some sold in a 215 bounty under. We'll list up half of the tournament. Starts in a half hour. We like to see this open jam. Or not open jam, but 3-bet jam. Lines up, eh? Big heads up, lads. This is a big fucking heads up. We're talking... I mean, I think it's $700-800, something like that. Could have non-all-in 3-bet there. away, please. Go away. Go away. Just trying to close something down. It won't like close down. Don't make me get the task manager on you. You want me to call the task manager? I always think the coast is clear to bring ACR over here, but it's just, they're just lagging. That's so dangerous. That's not me clicking it. That's just me trying to click something about fucking 40 seconds ago, but stop freaking out now. Okay, right. Just check. Yeah, nah, thank you. Let's I think we're gonna try to get him off an ace here. Or better, something like 8s or 7s or 9s. Or he rivers a king. Oof, fuck me, man. And why we should have helmet mode on. Fuck that, all that emoji shit. Right. Wow, alright. I mean, this guy could be a fucking whale. But I don't think we can call now. Alright, sorry, moaning a little bit, lads. We're all good, we're all good. GG's, what do we cash for there? Oh, wait, what? Sorry. We're alive. Kinda hardcore that. What's this guy doing? Yeah, alright, I kinda... Let's go! Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on now, settle down, man. Pour a little cup of tea. Pour a little cup of hot tea, mate. Fucking go, man. I mean, like, I thought he might have just had a 5 because he's raising a 5 on the flop. Are we beating Bilbao tomorrow? Yes. I mean, I'm just saying that because I think it's more likely, you know, I believe in the law of attraction. Getting tricky over here. We bet turn and we're checking the river. Immaculate lines, immaculate lines. All of the time. Immaculate lines. Look at this. I mean, sometimes losing, but don't want to check call. You know, I don't want to check call. Big bounties event as well. Bon voyage. He's also just got a lot of big club, like king queen offsuit with a club. But he could also just have like a 9 or like pocket 5s or jacks. The check jam river, man, that's nice. He mightn't believe it. He might think we've like got 6-5 with the 6 of clubs. Fuck. Right, pat in the back, good check. bump it up sometime. Okay. Oh, well, boys. Fuck's sakes. What the fuck? He's sizing down. Makes you want to jam, you know, but... So nasty. What a fucking cunt. Just fucking jam the turn with this. He's just got pocket 10s, man. Like. And we could just also... We could just dunk in King Jack against that size as well. Not gonna bluff now, though. It's gonna be pain, isn't it? Okay. Okay, he did downsize to bait me, and it nearly worked, to be fair. People have done that to me very successfully recently. Just picked a certain size, I've spazzed out. They caught me off guard. And sometimes it's a fish, and sometimes it's a reg doing it deliberately. To have my head spinning. Alright, I'm here, mate. Gotta watch that time bank. 3 minutes against how much on the chess clock? He's got 7 minutes. By golly gosh. Please don't stream snipe me, bro. You're not going to see my cards. Definitely a tricky customer. This is interesting. This guy cold calls. Happy mood cold calls are 3-bet, so ace jack of clubs, pocket 10s, but I don't know, ace jack of clubs my cold 4. Oh my sweet divine. Oh, that's a weird river. Sorry, let me pull it up. So we raise versus limp. He limp calls. And one sec. Fuck. He check calls 1/3 on the flop, and here we are. Yeah, we're gonna jam. What's he repping though? This would be such a sick call because most of the time we win, but like, what's the worst hand? He could have been trapping aces pre or... Oh man, wait. This isn't a 9 though. He'd raise a 9 on the flop. We can't overthink this, man. There might be just no upside to the jam though. But he could fucking spaz out with ace high that just lost its mind or some shit. He should really not have a 9. Boys, we may or may not have just... I don't want to say it in case a sniping situation happens later. That was weird. But yeah, we just turned the fucking nuts, didn't we? Kookaroos jams river here. We put in the extra half a big blind with our 2 pair, just in case he had a worse 2 pair. It's, you know, it's, oh yeah, it's half a big blind. But yeah, generally he's not really going to actually call that much worse. That's how accurate some of these regs are. And we just folded the next hand. I'm really sorry, boys. That's a big mistake. Shouldn't have folded. We move on. $10 puts 29 in there. He'll be left with 28. This works. Sakes, I thought we were ahead of a bunch of hands. Right, let's that. Fuck's sake, man. Thought we were ahead of a bunch of hands. What's the check call flop? He just fucking got us with the check call. Nice lag, by the way. This is great, man. This is great. Come on! Fuck's sake, man. He just never has it. He just never has it, that queen jack hand. He just doesn't, man. Like, for the most part, he just doesn't have it there. He's got like fucking 6-4 diamonds. He's got jack 8. He's got 8-7. What a little rat fucking bastard, man. Fucking cunt, man. Jesus Christ. Well played, well played. A little fucking. You know, it's always like that when you just get smacked. Look, we don't see any showdowns. Oh, we finally see a showdown. He's just getting smacked in the face with the fucking deck. Just like anyone who does anything is just getting. They just get dealt good cards. That's why they're being aggressive. Big heads up down. God almighty, fucking absolute spastics. I gotta stop giving people shit for doing totally standard and probably quite good stuff. It's probably quite good to just jam some sort of vulnerable tender. I don't know though, I don't know. I'm just trying to. Right, big bounties event. This guy's really polar because he shouldn't have many folds. If he does, it's a real junky hand like King Deuce offsuit. I mean, this is also quite a good play for the big bounties event. He's allowed to do whatever the fuck he does. Open jam ace deuce straight into queens. Very nice. No barrier. $63. Cheers, Nova T. Hopefully it's bringing some run good to you, mate. Yeah, very, very angry boy about losing the heads up. It's such a fucking field player call, man. Like, I just could not. Sometimes I just really have a read on something that's going on. And I can't go against it because, you know, all the times we've just nailed it, you know. It's quite... the guy is so aggressive, so I don't even think he's got a 10. On the 10-9X, I don't even think he's got a fucking 10. The only thing I'm worried about running into is deuce X2 pair. Or like a set of deuces or something that improved on the turn, because I just don't think he's got a fucking 10. Just don't think he's got a 10. But how big did I bet the flop? Maybe I'm just fucking being a retard. You know, maybe I am. How big did I think I B50 flop. I think I B50 flop. Anyway, we'll move on. We got lots of tables, got lots of action. This is our main course right now. 1.6 milli chips and a 33 4K. Profit, 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 profit. Oh, nice. I look up and see ace king. Glorious. Glorious. Sorry for calling my opponent a rat bastard there. It was just a bit. It was a compliment. I meant it in an endearing way. Like he's a fucking peasant to play against. Not a peasant, but 30 effective single race pot against someone that's just like fucking. So let's just start doing this, man. I think this is pretty close to perfect. Like whatever the fuck perfect is, this shouldn't be too far away, because we should bet ourselves and it should be something meaty. And if we get the in position raised, then everyone just close their eyes for a moment and we'll move on. Now, you take away the biggest part of me. That's 16 and there'd be 29 in there. That works for me. 16 into 29. Any jams in position, doo-doo face? Alright. Hopefully not 9s or 7s. Boom. White horse. What's a good wallet? I don't know. I don't know, man. So, we jammed our last 4 big blinds on the button in this 54 hyper. That was a decent run, man. We had a lot of chips, we had a lot of stuff going on. But in the end, it wasn't to be. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Our mouse pad is all fucked up after the drink spilled on it earlier. Alright, plus another 38 on the buy-ins. Out a late reg in the $50 monster stack. Doing decent. 22 bigs. Profit, profit. Oh, I see. There was a little bit of fucking sellotape stuck to the bottom of the mouse. It's making it all fucking weird. Oh, baby, please don't go. We're 7 of 24 with 15 of us paid. 88. Let's go, fellas. More. More. Profit. Profit. Money. Money. All right. Check raise me, brother. Don't be such a pussy-o. Right, 35. This is a nice easy 3/4. I mean, maybe not, but I'm just trying to get stacks in. The games are so soft. You can kind of just put in money with good cards and hope for the best. A little bit too strong, perhaps, this one. But just flat. Come in for a power flat. Plays very well. Gonna fold out stuff we dominate. We're never gonna fold out something we're ahead of, we're crushed by. Like, he's never gonna fold ace jack. I mean, unless he's a real, you know, nit, but... Alright. No, he doesn't play that many jams. So we don't need to be super scared. You might just let go of ace jack, ace queen straight away. Maybe not. Maybe we should size up for that reason. That's the nuts. Come on, have an 8, brother. Have a fucking king queen, maybe something like this. I think I'm gonna jam on him, lads. Bit of Hollywood, put a bit of sauce on it. FT time. Now everyone's watching. Maybe he wants to be a hero in front of her. Right, another FT, boys. This is what's nice about the mornings, eh? My laptop is cooked. Don't even mind a little size up. Size up, size up. As if you had a choice. Even if you cannot hear my voice. The old 2/3 pot, eh? Eternal mouse battle. I'm gonna be a fucker. I'm gonna get punished and be a mouse in my next life, like one of these. No, I'm not. That's not gonna happen. Sure hope it doesn't happen. Alright. Baby here. Hello there. Yo, cheers, cheers, cheers. Appreciate it. Wow, that's a turn card. Do you feel my power? Do you feel my power? Oh, we surely got there. Holy shit. Condolences, mate. That was fucking rude. God, we're looking good for a bit of ACR dollar. We're looking decent for a bit of ACR dollar. Hold me closely, my G. Three-way all in on the FT over here as well. Vamos! Double ladder. Vamos, 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 vamos. Oh, carajo! Well and truly getting down with it. Okay, alrighty. Alrighty, mate. We're gonna go for a power flat here. It should get attacked a lot by the two guys behind, especially Small Blah. Small Blah. No, anyone doing anything? No, nobody. Alrighty, fuck. We're gonna bet for value. Take the lead here. Get a bit of get a sliver of value from 9s and 10s and such and such. Do you know what's also an option? We could also just check back the turn and like not put in a single chip more. Because they'll have it when they bet the river, you know, when they bet check bet. Even just fold to a block, because we don't really, we have no real right to lose more. We're gonna call. I don't know about this, man. Like, do we really want to call folds? Do we really want to call? We should have probably just jammed this. $60! That's a fucking good run out, 93%. I'm no mathematician. But I do know 93 is high there. It's not the 10 of hearts. Incredible. 40 off the money now in the 50 monster stack. Creeping on closer, inching closer. And against Ukraine. Back to the jacks. Don't want to auto check because some dude from fucking Chicago will donk jam 40 bigs and I'll misclick call. Chicago, not Chicago. sometimes we got a fucking 10 down to 5 outs, but I think overall there we're pretty crushed. We need like 38% equity or something. This music just keeps changing volume. Bubble. Who's got protection? Me, of course. Chef 95. Early bird gets the worm. You know, you get in there early. Fuck all these max lay reg and hipsters. Get in level 1 now and do your work. Right, our 4 ACR events. We got an FT. We got the 109 PKO. And then we got the 11 of 21 12 paid. And then we got the 14 of 20 11 paid. Sorry, I didn't show you the right one there. We got blind guy on the grind. What part of the schedule is he playing? Maybe... I guess he's playing the mornings, is he? I think this is a pretty OP bluff when all the straights get there. Don't know if he'd give us credit for 10-9. I'm a big fan of blind guy 789. Is he streaming? He's not streaming. We'll never know. Never know. I mean, it was probably an ace. Could have been some pair plus draw on turn. Delay 3/4 here. Or sorry, from the big blind we bet 3/4 after he checks back. That's what I mean. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, these fucking tournaments are all over the place. Wow, what a river. Unlucky. So yeah, 55 PKO turbo. I tried to show you this earlier, but the wrong table was in the scene. I unregged 215. Mustn't have sold enough. I auto unreg if I don't sell the 30%. Right now, sadly. In about a few weeks it won't be the case. Check this. But for now, yes. Something neater like this works. Meanwhile, 33 PKO, 3-bet event. Godspeed, boys. Quite nice, really. I mean, having a jack isn't ideal, but still, he's got a lot of hands that will call turn fold river. I'm gonna value jam. I don't think he's defending much 4x. I'm just gonna call this, mate. It's so shit having the 10 of hearts. The ace of diamonds isn't even relevant. It's just a line. Like, he's check call leads, jams. So I guess he does have a lot of flushes because I'm never gonna raise the turn in position. He's not worried about me just jamming the turn. The 6 is bad as well. Like, he doesn't. If it was the deuce of diamonds, I might just call because then we still beat all the 6, 5, 7, 6. Bit ludicrous to call there, but the spidey senses to get me sometimes in a bad way. This is loosey goosey, but so is he, and I think we can make it work as he adds extra pips to his opens, like king 4 suited, all the suited kings, absolutely. But like more offsuit ace-x, yada yada. Probably just snap jam a6 suited on me or something. I think king 9 off is a hand he could open as well, easily. Really. Okay, I was a little bit suspicious about Kekon's bet check bet line here. Yeah, there we go. We did have the best hand, but we can call when the other guy calls. In the 109 PKO, we get the best hand possible. And quite a nice spot. That's what we like to see. Get that king jack of diamonds. Blue jack X. Wow. Wow, what an absolute explosion. Amazing lead here. Absolutely magnificent lead from Cajon. That guy needs a fucking Snickers bar ASAP. Interesting, man. It's a soft old tournament. I don't really want to call. I think I will, though. I think I will. I mean, I do want to call, but I don't think it's. I think it's a bit dicey here. A little bit dicey of a call spot. We could jamming's a bit much. We can make it 5 bigs, but I don't. I think probably fold. Maybe deep down I know fold is best, but no, because our stacks, it's top heavy and our stacks are equal and we got position and the players are shit. That's the justification I'm going to make. This is fucking horse riding music. You know what I love, and I know you love it too? Flush draws. Just flopping a flush draw. We could flop a flush draw 40,000 times in our life. That 40,001, that 40,001st time, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, let's go flush draw. Just gonna dunk in jacks here. I'm not sure, man. Maybe we should be playing a bit higher variance. Big one, boys. Come on, that ACR money. Big flipper. Come on. Come on. Did I win? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A small one. What the fuck? You're gone. This is not flush draw if ever I've seen it. No, Jesus Christ. I mean, I think we just keep betting. Like, there's no, obviously, there's no. I do think we'll run into it sometimes. But that doesn't make a difference to how we're going to play the hand. Fucking mic always. So easy for the audio just to go off a cliff. Well, boys, hopefully it's not ace-x of diamonds. It's just 8-9 off of the diamond, brother, of course. What do you think? What else is that? You know me, Papa. You know me, Papa. Come on, Papa. You know me, Papa. Stone cold bluff catch. GG, sir. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's why he's got that yellow tag. Respect. 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 Wow. Okay, we overlimp 9-8 off. Hear me out. Overlimp the 9-8 off. Because cut off limps, we overlimp, yeah. You get it. Wow, what a monster pot. We retake the chip lead and then... Oh no, we had the chip lead. Sorry, we already had the chip lead. Damn, he continues strong on the 9. Holy shit. Blocking 10-8, blocking 8-5, you know, but... Blocker schmocker. Blocker schmocker. We're just gonna call now, right? Just easy. Alright, unlucky, mate. Should have checked the river, you know, have a bit of composure and check maybe. Let me bluff my jack 10 or my king 8s. You know, I don't know, you know, like I'm not really gonna call worse and you're just not letting me bluff, so maybe like, maybe check call, but up to you, man. You would have actually lost more if you check called in this instance. I mean, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how meaty I would have went, even if I would have bet at all. I just can't, I just don't think we can. Yeah, with 9 paid, I'm gonna call, boys. Imagine donk jamming the fucking stone cold nuts on 964 there. Jesus Christ. It's just I've got 2 overs backdoor straight draw. He can be unpaired. We can be way ahead. Like we can just be way ahead. You know, I see people like they'll see a flop, they'll miss the flop, and they'll still jam. Like how often do you just see that, by the way? Small error here by limping. Quite a big error. Well, you know, I should have just raised. Now I'm gonna bet for value. I mean, we could bet a little bigger, 1.25 or something. He's got a lot of that. You know, we're just being a bit lazy there, honestly. Like a quarter of a big blind at this stage. This shit'll add up over decades. Over weeks and months and decades. Strive for perfection. Well, that's what my favorite players are, perfectionists, man. They're not there, big blinds, even when they know, like, can go at least 1.3. Snow is falling. Made a couple of spewy bet calls today, that's for sure. Right, lads, we just raised folded to this guy for a chunky enough bounty. We're not doing it this time. Could do with that ACR money, man, but whatever. 1 out, 9 of clubs. I think I like his jam, though. What's the stacks looking like? This guy shouldn't call this, man. You're just not doing well. I don't think so, man. Like, I don't think so. It's close, I guess, but not doing very well there, brother. Deep in a tournament, my bounty's not worth much. I mean, whatever. It's a small field. It's worth something for sure. I got my best ever FIFA Ultimate Team, my champs record. I was 9-6, 9 wins out of 15 for the weekend league on EAFC Ultimate Team. Pretty good. It's tough opposition. Probably going to start streaming that again at some point. But I don't know, because I have some stuff coming up. We're going to call. Ten-4 suited. Do you know he should put me in though? I think because I don't think I'm gonna bet fold a 10 and he beats a 10, right? Or wait, no, he doesn't beat a 10. Did he? Was his 10? It was 10-4. It was. Oh no, he does beat a 10. Let me get the replayer up. I forget what the board was. What was the? It was a board pair with the 10 and the 4. We like, you know what we like? Sometimes we like open-enders even more than flush draws. An open-ender on a rainbow board? Hell yeah. More disguised. Get paid more. Right, I imagine the turn's gonna go check about 87% of the time. Okay, well played, well played. To be fair to him, man, well played. God, we're such a luck box. I mean, you know, like different rivers we could definitely win on, but he's just got king 7 of hearts. He does not fold the river. He could have probably going to anyway with his garbage. Big bounties event, we're still treading water in there. Cruising in the 88. We got a sub rolling in from Jojo, is it? Yes, sir. How you doing, Jojo? Good morning, matey. The primer. 9 months of the primer. Morning, Svenny. Happy Prime Twitch, baby. Cheers, Jojo. Appreciate you, man. Rise and shine, sunshine. We're having a good one. We're having a good one, Jojo. Look at the buy-ins, cashes, and some stacks, man, right now. We're four-handed in the... Well, I'll just show you, because we are playing a check raise. As 2 of 4, dicey waters. But it's 9-8 on A7-4. What do you want us to do? What are we going to do? You know, the money goes in. It's an auto raise. checks back. I'm actually gonna block. I think I still have ace-x in this line, and he snaps me off with ace-x himself. King, queen, okay. Me thinking I got, oh, that is a get there. That is a get there, actually. Actually, we'll take that. And this doesn't seem very fair, but you know, we do get good hands as well. I lost a heads up, Jojo. I lost a heads up. I was quite salty about it. The guy razzled and dazzled me a bit. He made, you know, like he earned his. I made a huge. I bet called Queen Jack on 10-9 deuce or whatever on the turn, but just with a bare open ender. Yeah, because I just thought he was like didn't have a value hand. So that's how a lot of my worst hand histories go. I didn't think they had value. Turns out they did. Razor Phaser. Fancy a big old heads up match in an hour or two? Meet you there. Bit aggressive, but it's quite hard to deal with when he's opening quite wide as well. And he might need a piss. It's on break. We have some removal to King X. Pretty light though, it's pretty light. But we are overdoing this particular spot, which is okay to do sometimes if you have your reasons. Oh, I don't want to miss the song, and I want to get a drink out of the fridge though. Gotta run. It is wonderful. Wonderbosh. I honestly think calling the turn is not it, man. I don't think we should call the fucking turn. Alright? Back in a sec. I also don't think we should raise the flop. Well, you know, he sizes up. I just thought it was like he'd have more auto folds then. Yeah, Jojo, I like the sound of that, man. Could also, I wouldn't mind sharing something like that with some buddies as well. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I finally got the hand up. I just forgot. Yeah, no, he shouldn't have put it in for the extra bit. He doesn't beat 10x. Yeah, absolute juicer of a day indeed, Jojo. Like 1 of 12 in the 88 special. 1 of 12 here. 4-handed here. More profit on top. Still in the big bounty 76. Still in the 109 PKO. Got a great stack of the 108 bounty as well on top. Then we're 14 left in the 33 2K. Another 33 ACR. And then we're at 14 off the money in the mother effing 50 monster stack. One of the biggest prize pools of them all. Absolutely cooking, mate. Making some money today. We like that. As the Real Kid said earlier, today we actually will win. Can really do some damage now, especially this. Like this is sick. This could be like a 1.5k easy. Ah, yeah. $109 PKO. Put some sauce on this one as well. Time and a place for sauce. Incroyable! $93. Here. Come here, money. Come here, money. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Love to see that, man. Really love to see that. Straight, please. Well, we are heads up once again, lads. I mean, to be fair, the heads up we lost earlier, we did start with a big disadvantage, just like this one, but I still say we're the favorite. The guy folds with the sixes. Hold it, please. King of spades. Let's see black and then the king. Didn't want to play anyway. The guy leads on the flop, by the way. He leads for the minimum. Bacon, you know, like, I don't really entertain stuff like that, man. Here's the thing. And I'll try and be quick with it. For you to think that your human mind has the capacity to be able to determine that the game is rigged against you just from some all-ins, that's delusional in itself. Just to think that you have the computing power to be even able to notice the slight little weird deviation in, like, you know, we're humans, we have a memory bias. So, mate, no. Yeah, absolutely not, mate. Ontario, you're winning in the Ontario pool because the Ontario pool's really soft. And then on the global pools, you've all the best players in the world for each stakes, and it's harder. And you have to rely on all-ins more. And sure, it could be running really bad. What the, you know? Anyway, so no, I absolutely not, mate. Yeah, no, I had a sick run. To be fair, I started getting confused with what the fuck was going on because I was winning across all my sites, and I used to have this username called Ghost, Cambodian flag on GG Poker. That account lost straight down 150k over like 6,000 tournaments over a few years, and it was the only site that I lost on. And I was like, something is going on here. sure enough, I turned it around, and now I'm up multiple 100K on my GG account. So yeah, it's just variance, mate. Just variance. Boys, hear me out. Hear me out. Razor, put on that cape, make your daddy proud. Make your A7 suited is what you would find if you wanted to be an absolute teacher's pet. I'm thinking, do we ever fold out better hands? I think I am gonna bet, lads. We could have checked. We could have checked. We could have checked folded, man. His range is quite kind of like decent. He'll trap like queens. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Imagine like something that we could fold out maybe on the flop is nines, but he probably just completely whiffed. Unlucky for him. But yeah. We're gonna go 3.6 here. Sound good? Look good? What are we saying? Big blind, 3.5K. Quite big, but just like our big blind 3-bet. Just settle down a little bit now, Bacon. Just keep the chat a bit more, you know. Probably ban 2 or 3 people today just from them kind of going off moaning about stuff. It happens sometimes. We're in a very kind of intense world of gambling or poker, or competitive poker, whichever way you're approaching it or using the game. And you get people coming in here like losing their shit a bit, complaining about stuff. You're not complaining, you're just kind of indirectly complaining. But it's tricky, man. It's tricky. Poker's tricky. Like psychologically, it's tricky. But only for some. Only for some. Maybe we could tank a bit more before we check here on the river, but I just, okay, yeah, I'm not going to talk myself out of this one. He just had the nuts on the turn. Oh my god. I'm sorry, boys. And we're down to 10 bigs there. Let's just move on, man. The replay is really slow with all these tables. We had king 6, he had 4-3, queen 6, queen 6-5 deuce, queen 6-5 deuce, king 6, 4-3. I lead the turn small with second pair. He raises, I call, and like I call a bet in the river too. Fuck. Bacon, I know the delay needs to catch up, but you're on the verge of getting all those yaps deleted. This is what I said. What did I say? You're about to hear it now, but like this sentence right here, 70-30 feels like I win 40% of winning more. Okay, first of all, yes. Let's say you're winning 40% of your 70-30s. Now this is a genuine question. Bacon Piss. How many all-ins? How big does the sample need to be? For you to start to be, if you could be winning 40% of your 70-30s. What's your point? Like, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. And by the way, your brain has no idea to know if you're winning 40%. Bro. You're giving off a lot of weakness, man. Weak mentality, like it's not good. It's not good, man. Like, what do you want poker to be? Every hand just goes smoothly. It's a fucking brutal game. It's a brutal game that just hurls you around like a hurricane. But it's very, very rewarding. But the variance does. If you're playing low stakes tournaments, which means there's a lot of players, big field, low stakes tournaments, there's a lot of variance in that, man. And memory bias is an absolute real thing. You don't sound like a winning player, brother. You actually, this is the thing. People who talk like you are just across the board not winning players. Maybe you had a little bink in Ontario or something, but you do not sound like a winning player at all. I've known winning and losing players for the best part of a decade, and you sound like, and you know, it sounds like I'm being harsh, but that's kind of the definition of a loser. Sounds like you're losing. It sounds like your mindset is kind of like a loser's also. So overall, you know, looks like a loser, smells like a loser, sounds like you're, you know, a losing player. Sorry, man, that was a bit harsh. Because you're just on a bad run. You're just on a bad run, but like, letting it get to you is pretty. It's not that you're letting it get to you. You're getting suspicious of it being. Like, how entitled do you have to be to think it's weird to win 40% of your 70-30s? You can go a full month winning 40% of your 70-30s. That means absolutely nothing. Anyway, there's some tough love. Some of the best advice I got in my life was tough love. Like, tough love. That was something that just got me going. And I like that I'm doing this because we just played a second pair hand a bit dusty. And now we're doing it with the nuts. Hopefully the river isn't one of those. Okay, nice. The queen or jack I meant. Come on, send the rest. Send in the troops. We're raise calling 15 with deuces. Doesn't look too great of a flop. Oh man, we just got him to blast it off. Like, look at that rope-a-dope right there, man. And I was starting to think the guy was a big filthy nit, but no. Yeah, because the reason you need to kind of stop talking and thinking like that if you want to be a winner. You know, because that's, you don't sound like a winner. And if you're not a winner, we'll call you a break-evener so I don't sound so harsh. Break-even Barry. The Jacquelines. I feel like we're gonna win this. That's him with one out, down to one out, I repeat. Could be it, you know, that could be it. Let's fucking go, another $40 and FT time. FT time. No, you need to be better than that, Bacon Piss, for sure, man. Because, you know, like, you might associate yourself with being a winning player, but does not sound like it, man. So, kind of be a lot more resilient, or definitely like, yeah. Because that's ridiculous. You know, like, the whole, oh, it feels like I'm winning 40% of my 70-30s. That's just ridiculous, man. Do you get why I think it's ridiculous? Because even if that is the case, like, that's the most normal shit ever. You know, just we all struggle with numbers naturally. They don't teach us anything in school about numbers. you know, we struggle big time. Numbers to us are like optical illusions. We're about as, you know, we struggle with optical illusions. They fuck us up. Same with numbers. Like think of an animal. Think of a dog or a gorilla. Show them some numbers. Show them even dolphins. They're smart as fuck, right? Give dolphins a bunch of numbers and show it to them. We're not that fucking far off. Numbers are they're beyond us. Numbers are a very advanced thing. They're way beyond us, man. Computers get numbers. Computers get numbers to the basic full extent. We don't, man. Like, we're not able to just determine what ratio of all-ins we're fucking winning. We don't have a clue. What am I doing here? What did I do? Limb fold? Novity, the ambassador. We're stone bubble at a monster stack, by the way. But yeah, you have to understand as well, it's the most repetitive thing you hear from people is like poker, online poker. It's the most repetitive thing ever. It's so repetitive. That's why I'd get a bit fired up. It's not like you're the first person who's said something like that. You know, it's definitely it's an hourly thing if you're looking at YouTube comments or you know, stuff like that, or Instagram comments. You've got an 8? He's got an 8. Yo, Nut Flush coming in with the 29 months. Thank you very much, Nut Flush. Bacon Piss, I'd ask you when the last time you studied was, but would you give me a truthful answer? By the way, that's another thing that will really help you progress, is just being truthful to your close friends or to yourself. You know, get your shittiest, worst hand histories and share them. Get feedback on your biggest punts. Just don't try and make it, you know, trying to look cool will fuck you up. So like I could say, oh, when did you last study? You might lie just to kind of save face, but that won't get you anywhere. But like, I suspect it could have been never in your life. You know, that's a good chance. You know. And you're there calling yourself a winning player. To really bring it if you want to be a winning player online. And bringing it isn't even that hard. You just you know, you just have to, you know, bring it, apply yourself. All right, good. You're a winning player then. You don't sound like a winning player. But maybe, you know, maybe if you approach the conversation with like, is there cheating or stuff like that, you know, that's different to the site being rigged. I didn't really feel like we're folding out better at any point in this hand. Raise versus limp. King 8 offsuit. Oh, ace 2 suited. Anywho. Yeah, cheers, Bacon Piss. Cheers for not taking anything to heart. I didn't need to go on so much. I could have just said snap out of that, but you know, whatever. Stream of consciousness happens. 1 of 9. We're gonna check this flop like an absolute G. We're jamming the king 6 off versus limp. Slamming this for 50 effective, but mainly like 27 effective. So another 8. Could have a lot like king 5 off perceived. Although they might check all. Maybe like 8-5 suited. Alright, pretty nasty turn card. I think we yeah, time to stop being a victim. It's 2025. Get better. That's what nobody says. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Kinda, you know, it's been decades and decades of people we're gonna block. It's been decades and decades of people yapping this stuff. By the way, lads. Limp, bet. And he should call down a deuce or an 8. He could have had a misdraw, but... Oh, nice. He does snap it down. Snaps down king deuce spades. I actually like the call. For sure. You gonna jam in position, brother? Well, you know, in a weird way, I would have preferred to jam in position. This can just jam, right? This can just rifle heads up. You know, you should still be playing some limps. I don't know, I'll screenshot that one. Hopefully we chop it up. We do chop it up. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. What the fuck? I don't think he's gonna have a hand like king 4. That's gonna bet call flop, yeah, 6x or some shit. Yeah. Interesting. That's interesting if he sends river. By the way, boys, we flat here against Beffrey Dower, who opens +2 9-handed. Scheisse. Well, sorry. GG, brother. Little offsuit treat. More. More money. What is this guy? He's probably just got Jack of Diamonds 5 or something like that. Queen of Diamonds 5. Alright. Yo, Medium Roller's gifting a sub to Novity, and nobody's gifting a sub to Dull NK. Boys, you're too kind. Appreciate the subs, lads. Yeah, probably never studied. Yeah, that's true. Which, you know, whatever, man. Never. I hate when I don't like read the fucking note from the get-go, from the beginning of the hand. Could have just made this a touch neater, like 8.4. We do want it to make it look a bit bluffy though, but we're just making too much like Queen Jack fold at that size. Let's close out this heads up, lads. We were fucking against the ropes with 9 bigs there. Yeah, the last I studied was preparing. You're preparing for a live tournament? Yeah. You probably watched a 20-minute fucking Jonathan Little video and then, you know, put a banana and a bottle of water in your bag and off you went. Sorry, I don't know. That's a bit... I'm being a little bit, what's the word? Maybe condescending or something? No, there's no need for that. I just do have this... I'm making assumptions in my head, you know? And that's you brought that on yourself from your, you know, asking about online being rigged, which fair enough, man. Like, whatever. It's such a common question. Everyone always asks that. It's not that hard to be a loser online, that's for sure. Heads up, single raise pot. We're kicking it off with a B33. with the suits. These suits are made for walking. Raise the old Queen Fair. The old Queen Fair. Your nose and it's bacon, please. Close it out for the ACR money, lads. 4K guarantee. Nothing to be snubbed at. Could be around about one. Oh wait, mate, it's gonna be over 1K if we can get there. Nice. Carving out some small pots there with some out of position aggression. That's a flop. Bit of a face up, size down, really, if you think about it. I mean, it's not really fun. Kind of like this as well. Now, yeah, he's definitely like, you know, he does some stuff okay, but the rest of it's just... Yeah, I think that's a genuine tank, whatever it was. Man, I'll need to go on a fucking Coca-Cola detox, honestly. Alright, we shut this down now. Better hands won't fold. Ace King suited into 109. Check call flop. I like it. I like our min bet. I think when he checks back to turn, he's got showdown, a lot of which would be like king high stuff. I think the min bet works well against that. He can raise an ace for value against the min bet. Ah, you dirty little rascal. Mild overbet here. Little 1.2 or 1.18. Yeah, keep open jamming, sunshine. We did a dusty open jam with ace 5 or ace 6 off in the fucking mini big game, deep in the mini big game. Don't think that was very good. All right, I'm calling. I wanted it too much. I wanted it too much. I wanted it too much. Yeah, no, I was starting to... There was a bit of unnecessary roasting starting to develop there. No, I like your attitude for the most part. Other than that, that's why I'm saying, like, you know, definitely don't ever kind of talk about that stuff again. Just for, you know, just for your own good. You know, not that it's a big deal, but it just makes you sound like, it does make you sound like a certain profile of, you know, recreational. You put yourself into a category. It's like doing the, you know, I was going to give a bit of a touchy example there. All right, like, surely we have to just fire the river here. This neat little size. Allow us to have some Queen X. Boys, this is probably Dusty when he's got so much equity with his bluffs. I just really... This is fucking why, brother. But it's okay, it's okay. Because we're still playing the hand, and it's I've no worries. He's either gonna bet or he checks. Both are easy decisions, right? Just really didn't believe the guy. Still don't. Because like I'm gonna pot control some good hands like on the 9. So now when he overbets the turn, he's not thin value betting his 7s and stuff. I really don't think that's the case. Some reg on GG Jam, that's kind of spot on me the other day. He got counterfeit and jammed. Right, we're raise calling here, boys. In the 108, 3 off the money. Crushing super hard. Pair me up, man. Pair me up. Feel great. Put a king out there. King or queen. I think it's the king or queen. Yeah, red is good. Yeah! This depth will check the 6s. I don't know though. Min bet gets a lot of action. Raises, continues. Boom. Wow. Wow. Let's fucking go. Pretty big edge on this guy. I don't think we really want to be pushing the ace-8. It's you know, it's thin. He's actually raised every time we've blocked turn. That's why we did it with the nuts last time. Under bluff the river, that's the only problem. Even that, the stone cold fucking... I think we're early enough in the tournament, or like not early, but it's not. We can like play this high variance and risky, like whatever. It's 49 left. There's a $10 pay jump and 8 people. Like let's. Fuck's sakes, bro. Fair enough, man. I fucking missed one there, man. I fucked that up because he's just obviously checking a lot on the flop. We should have just checked the turn, man. Like, he's gonna check if he's checking Queen 10, a random hand like Queen 10 on the flop. We should check the turn, and he is. So we should have checked the turn. I'm gonna just call, boys. Top and bottom is liked by the solver to check call. you're always gonna, solver likes to raise top 2, it likes to raise bottom 2, and it likes to call top and bottom. But I'm talking full ring kind of setups, or 6-max setups, cut off, or a big blind versus hijack, a big blind versus cut off, kind of 40-50 effective. That's what I'm talking about. And this is what I'm talking about. Absolutely fantastic. He shoots, he scores. That was a good match. The guy was just a little bit below par. So, boys, 490 in bounties, 368, 367. Still got absolute stacks. 109 PKO. Last level here. Last level we got ourselves 2.5 stacks. 2 stacks. Wow. No, I didn't mean to fucking do that. What did I tell you about this left click? Fuck sakes, man. Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, so brutal. I think we just don't go for it all now. Nah, I am gonna go for it all, actually. So sick. Such a dumb turn size. We bet 10 point. I just wanted to type out 10.5, 10.25, something like that. Perfect. And he's going to have so many natural turn calls to that big pot size bet. So many natural turn calls. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll work out for us because he thinks our turn size is full of shit now. I would. If I was him, I wouldn't believe this line now as much. So brutal, man. So nasty. So nasty. Oh man, it doesn't even click. It's like it's a sensor. It feels like it's a fucking sensor mouse. Nah, it's a fucking great. It's a great mouse, to be fair, but I just probably gave it a bit too much of a 44 left. 44 left. I'll just jam. I mean, we could have made it 20 bigs and tanked a little bit. Worst case scenario. Alright, mate, good luck. King of Diamonds to leave the guy with 1 out. Good luck. Finish him. Very nice. We started running really good today. We started off the session racking up loads of buy-ins from re-entering everything. I think out of our the first 8 tournaments we regged, we only fired 1 bullet in like 1 of them. We did 4 in the long car B, we did 3 in the long car A, and we were just doing two of everything, man. Like the fucking Noah's Ark of morning tournaments. Yeah, Shredder not bluffing anything on that. And he's like one of the more aggressive players. And he's not bluffing the nut bluff. There's loads of spots where people don't bluff anything. They just like, it's a bad card to bluff, so they won't bluff. But the good regs will want to have bluffs everywhere. They'll ask, oh, what am I bluffing here? It's a little dicey starting to bluff catch so early in the hand, but unlucky. See, even there, man, like. Oh no, he big bets the flop. Okay, fair enough. That's I like him snap checking back the turn. Oh yeah, how much is the tournament, lads? Let's cheers for all the fucking vibes in chat. So 490 plus 367. So it's 857 we cash for. 857 in that 33. Or 3-betting blind guy here early and early. Get a load of these cashes, boys. We like it. We're not going to lead here. Ooh. Cold caller. Caller. Tens. Jacks, maybe. Nines, maybe. And then ace, jack, ace, queen suiteds. Maybe some king, queen of spades or clubs. Showdown town. Or we just check jam. Nah, just kidding. He does fold. Alright. Another FT, by the way. 3 places paid, so kind of chip EV. Nobody, you played a nice spot last night where it was like 20 effective and you got to open and 4-bet jam. Hopefully we can do the same thing here. It's kind of like back in the day you'd be limp raising, but now the meta is like you can RFI, small 3-bet, jam. Hey, take it easy, fellas. You folding slop donk, you're just gonna snap them off the nuts. What's it gonna be? Wow, lads, fucking crazy aggressors. Button versus low jack, A7 suited, looks good. Yo, Mr. Panatero. What's up, brother? We're shortest on time bank again. Go ahead, sir. Top left, we got Bounty Hunter Special. Stone Bubble, 13 paid. Protection. Bubble Protection. 109 PKO. 88 Bounty Hunter. 50 Monster Stack. What fucking nice tournaments. What a nice loadout. What a nice loadout. And lucky here in the 50 Monster Stack, which I believe is the biggest in terms of top prize. 3.1. 17k prize pool. Yeah, it's the biggest. Played it. Let's say this was non-PKO. I mean, let's say it was non-PKO and we had like 60 bigs and he had like 110 bigs and everyone else had 20. The solver will show us some stuff where we would... They'd show us some ranges where we wouldn't have any 3-bets, not even aces. Because like, you don't even want to be getting in aces like across any boards, many boards at all, so. I remember watching a Daniel DeVoris Run It Once video where he was looking at a big scoop FT, like a 25k. Darwin had all the chips. And there was this spot where second and chips was facing a Darwin min raise. And the strategy is just to not have any 3-bets because of the stack distribution was so fucked. Joe. There's a shot of him there. He looks a little bit deflated, but maybe that's just, maybe he's just a bit tired or hungry. You know, sometimes someone's just tired or hungry. So many great sets. So little time. Well, we can't really. I love the spot I've saved here. Yeah, really, really great, Sven. Oh shit, where'd it go? What the fuck is this? What was it again? What was I looking at, man? What the fuck did I want to do? It's only a moment ago. I must have just missed it. It must have been the hand before. 30 effective. Oh, it was the ace-7 off versus min raise. It was ace-7 off. First min. And we just sent it in there. 32 effective or some shit. Question marks. So 14 left, 8 left, and 6 left. I know the view's not great. When I get a hand, I'll zoom in. 8 deuce off, 9 5 off, 10 5 suited. Derek, this limp is designed for you, mate. When I hit my set, I want you in there. Definitely could raise. But he's got 5x and 4x, but then that's reason to raise. Derek gideyim. Tough spot, man. It's another 25k chips. Well, so close to win. It's 172k. How much do we have against like Queen Jack without a spade? I think we've like 20%. And sometimes like it's got spades. I think I just fold, man. Whatever. Well. Huge pot. Ten of hearts. Oh, put a heart out there. Big 3-bet here. Red. Nah, well, not GG. Ooh. Imagine he just peels the ace queen of diamonds. Damn, son. Razor phaser, if you raise now. Go on, send it in. It's a nice hand to have when he's in the big blind. Yo, Act Absurd, hello. Thank you. Welcome. Boys, I'm gonna dunk this in. And that's the way it's gonna be. Denmark, right? Yeah, Norway. Sorry, Norway. Just wanna make sure it's the real blind guy. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. I just fucking, that was the spot right there, man. That was it right there. And we don't need it like, sometimes you think, oh, we'll size it to some non-all-in size. That sells it more, right? The full all-in just sells it. And there's enough money in there. Yeah, fuck the non-all-in. Especially with a hand like ace deuce. If I'm doing like ace, queen offsuit, cold 4-bet, I could non-all-in, but... Interesting spot. We are in a... Oh, we got the pay jump. 2.4 bigs. It's a lot, really. We'll take the 2.4. Call me. Great spot. Come on, call me. Call me, please. Yo, Mango Oasis. Hello there. 2 mangoes, $12. 2 mangoes, $12. Shout out to you if you get the 2 mangoes, $5 reference. By the way, we're up $30 on ACR today. After that tournament win, we did get it kind of whooped on it, but it was great to get the money back. It is great. We'll just size 2.4, not even 2.6. Maybe we should have went 2.6. Play this. Gonna play this way. Now, I expect him to call on this turn, honestly, because he's kind of got a Jack X. He might have like King 10 with a heart or King 9 with a heart. Just go kind of chunky while we can. He could have top both. That would be well played. But he probably doesn't. Queen 8 of hearts, maybe, stuff like that. I hope the little, see, I always do this. I always start to like say like mean things just with the thought of them sniping me. I was about to say this little such and such about to snipe me, like, or maybe I was going to say like, oh, I hope this such and such doesn't snipe me. No need to call names. He hasn't sniped me yet. Come on. Kind of like something smaller. I like something smaller. Because he's probably going to start, like, he'll call 9s and 8s if we like size down, because then he might think we've got 7s, 6s in a smaller size. Just checking back now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just a little smaller on the turn, it's fine though. We have a decent hand. He'll slow down with 10x, you know. But I think we just make 9s and 8s fold a bit too much. All the time bank in the world, no real excuse. We didn't want to 3-bet and get slammed on. Probably could have just 3-bet. So is this 7-handed now? It is, right. Well, green felt it. It's technically kind of close to bubble-ish. Not a good river. I don't think he's got much 7s, through 10s, anything like that. So, like, what are we trying to get to fold on the river? I do enjoy these multi-way affairs in position. Alright. Well, ace 10 to ace jack to ace king. We all know what's going to happen here. So, Takashi jams. Yo, Walex 29. Damn, we're going to jam this. Okay, fuck. Walex 29. Thank you for the 16, brother. Appreciate you. Hold. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Heart me. Oh, yeah! Diamond me. Oh. Okay, I will take the ACR money. This was the biggest prize pool, though, but let's get on with it. Let's add it to the cashes and get on with it. 3892. I mean, we're all in. I'm all in. You know what we want. You know when we want it. What do we want? The deuce. When do we want it? On the river, please, preferably. Well, Alex says, big up, make it look, do your thing. Absolutely, man. Cooking today. Absolutely cooking today, brother. You lot are cooking with the fucking subs too, man. A lot of generosity flowing through the chat today. I don't even want to. Open jam. I don't even want to. Yeah, take it. Get it away from me. Get away from me, get away from me. Wow, what? Whoa. Ooh, he wants to deal. Get a nice little 10-8 suited here, button versus cutoff. You could just easily flat the 10-8 suited, but then you're just going post flop against a bunch of hands that you could have folded. You could have folded out with a 3-bet. Going well, lads. We're in the money to 108 now as well. Who's got some action in this one? Sidoriuk getting walked with the deuce in hand. Note he only showed the deuce though, so probably ace deuce off. Not gonna lie. Bumping up the dolly. Sadly Ray's calling the Brazil guy. We're gonna push around young Beffrey. Come on, dudes, get the fuck out of here. Or give me your $40. Give me your lunch money for the next 3 weeks. $40 for 3 weeks. I mean, that's some cheap lunch, but I mean, he's in Brazil. $10 deuce. Well, here's the thing, mate. You're in what we called ICM prison now. But his range is quite decent. It's quite decent. However, we're coming in for the old chunky gambit and getting it done effortlessly. Poker's fun. I'm enjoying this, man. I should try this full time. By the way, our stream cut at some point. Oh yeah, it did, of course. We're 10 hours in, by the way, not 4 hours in. It feels like about 7 hours. Feels like 6 or 7, honestly. 7's even pushing it. Just time flies. I mean, high table count as well for a lot of it. So yeah, time is gonna fly. We are getting a little bit out of line here, but no, I like it, man. I like it the way things are going. Especially like, oh no, he doesn't cover the big blind. I take it back. I thought he covered this guy, and the big blind, but he actually doesn't cover the big blind. So that's a big difference. So I like to attack the spots where someone's opening into someone they cover, because they'll add extra pips, and then when you 3-bet them, they're not going to defend extra pips. So they're playing more hands, but they're not defending more hands. It's interesting if he jams, like, would we ever, because like, oh, I swear he's got some like bigger hearts when he does this, man. And he should never like jam a red king jack, but they will do that. Anyway, it's only 2 starting stacks. It's not even that late game, like we're priced in here. Ace 10 of spades. What's with the jam though? I don't know, maybe it's fine. Red, please. God almighty, he just had the nuts, man. I thought, like, me in the small blind, he covers everyone else, but he didn't cover the fucking big blind. Yeah, I don't think we will raise full to 6 bigs. Little 10, please. Little Jackaroony Bob, little Jeffrey. Big bad Jeffrey of clubs. Nah. So, wow, he doesn't raise much. 7 of 13. Let's go. I don't love that he covers me for $60 being a big, being a big whale. See? Anyway, he'll just jam in King Queen because he had a brain injury before or something. Ah, okay. Shit. Jesus, man. The man likes to see flops. The man likes to see fucking flops, man. See, I don't think it's 6s, 7s type stuff. Maybe it is. Like limp calling 9s or something, but what? He could have. He could have really hit the panic button. We're so even in chips, though. We're so even in chips. Wow. I like his call, though, to be honest. We did fold over there like a little... Alright, lads, there it is. Jack 10. Hit the fucking panic button and we get rivered over here. Just hit the panic button. That's all I need to do. Normally I do play like that. Normally I just play like that. I push thin edges, I roll with it, I make thin call like normally I had it all ready there. It was all ready, laid out, ready to go. Fucking deuces. I will not open jam, man. I maybe should though. Maybe I should though. Fuck's sake, Sven! It's alright, man. You're being results biased. 310 to 380. Let's go. Maybe we could get like a... I don't know, man. Jeez Louise, Svenny boy. The bounties aren't worth a lot. And then also, yeah, let's just fucking bow out, man. Let's catch a breather. Jack 10 offsuit, like just I knew it was I knew we could have some low equity stuff like 6-5 suited, you know, like something like that, something like a gut shot like ace 3, and possibly like that kind of real panic button blast off. But that's when I started to say we're too even in chips. That's exactly what I meant. That type of real airball hand category like Jack 10 offsuit or King 10. I'd expect like it to be King Jack or King 10. If he had like covered me by 20 bigs, I'd expect some like him jamming. But the fact we were so close and he was just... That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, like we're too close for him to just have the low equity airball, you know? But I've seen that shit before, man. That's how, you know, that's how some people approach the game. They're not... They just look at it, they just think of it as a bluff. They don't really need equity. They're just, it's more black and white to some people. They don't need equity. We could go for the jugular, but I like this a lot. This is also, there's also like value in EV in this. This is also like an attacking play as well as a defensive play. We're basically attacking the weak part of his range by trapping it. And we're playing defense against other parts of his range. And just playing defense against the idea of a huge big bloated pot. And he's got like Queen 8 offsuit that's slowed down on the turn in river trips. I know he does have a decent amount of Queen X 10X showdown when he checks turn. We also, yeah. Gonna go big? Go 9 bigs. Just go 9 bigs. Go 9 bigs, because I know the answer. Just gotta call this one, boys. Very wide. We're going to dunk this in, lads. We also cover 2 of the guys behind, so if they wake up, so be it. The game is... probably one of the worst things and one of the things that winds me up the most is just how often we kind of run into it in spots like that. But you know, to be honest, I'd take that spot even wider because he is going crazy, and then he just has the ace king. It's like, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not actually, and maybe no one's adjusting to anything anywhere. Let's go. Let's go, Belarusian man. Man, a 3-2 tone. I think we don't need a bet range, but could be wrong. Why wouldn't he? Whoa. Alright, mate, moving on. We did value bet the river, just to be clear there. Value bet the river. We find ourselves 2 off the money. Now we're stone bubble. Kind of hand that gets coolered, you know. We definitely don't want to get coolered. Holy cannoli, boys. I love these. This is, I always say the reason I love the mornings, like small fields, lots of deep runs, late game, navigation, rinse and repeat, kind of high volume of late game situations. Yap, 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 yap. We gotta be careful here. But these are setups I fucking love, man. 3x min cash, 2.8x min cash, really big min cash. It's fucking cool, man. And in the 108, this is fucking cool, man. So let's go. Yeah, $300 min cash. Oh, that really sucks, actually. Unlucky boys. And me. Block bluffs here a little bit, do we? Okay. Slow it down a little bit here. Slow it down a little bit here. Use that fucking knowledge of yours. Find the answers. We're now 10 of 12, 108. 4 of 4 in the 109. Slowly drifting. Wave after wave. King 5 of clubs nearly went in, you know, and nearly went in. I probably just should have, man. Like, it's so, but the risk is quite big, but it's so easy to overdo that non-all-in 3-bet because a lot of the time he's just gonna fucking jam on me. He can just jam everything on me. So when he makes it 6 bigs, that time I had the King 5 suited on ACR, button versus big blind 3-bet. It's just, I'm very suspicious when he does that. He's got aces, he's got kings, he blocked kings. He's got queens, he's got jacks, actually, 10s. I mean, it might sound like a lot of hands, but when there's only 6 combos of like 10s. There's fucking loads of like ace or king 4 offsuit and shit like that. Shit, why are we on this one? We should be on this one. Calling, mate. He bet check bets. Pretty reasonable unblocking spades and big cards and having the nut low and being able to block 10x. Kind of runs into king high there. Dude is sitting out for a while on ACR. He's back now. Suits me, man, because he kind of sunk down to well, we were already last, but suits me that he's sitting out for a moment. Fucking weapon of a song. Oh, it's like guy's sitting out. That really sucks. You know what I said to myself? I said, if I'm thinking about hands like that, like to fold out, I didn't give him credit for having these hands. Because I'm like, they wouldn't check call, they just probably bet themselves rather than check call. But that guy's just, you know. Fold your queen 5. Come on, lads, let's close this out. Super sharp. I'd like to see a raise call here. The chance of raise or phaser being left with a big blind or two would be really cool. But another thing is that, like, if I want to get heads up with anyone, I want it to be the guy with the biggest bounty. I don't want someone else to get his bounty. And if I get heads up with him, you know what usually happens. Even though we're 1-1 today with our heads ups. We nearly went 0 for 2. Man, do pokerstake.com still have what's the command on the channel? What's the fucking command? Recent exclamation recent in the chat. That link mightn't work anymore though. There used to be like an online database. Brazer or Phaser might stream snipe me to see what blockers I have. Just kidding. It's just a tough spot. And HRC takes a while to load. I'm just kidding, man. It sounds fuck off. I think it's so. Someone in chat said Markitect says, do you know that fuck off spelled backwards is the same thing but in an Irish accent? I think it's more an English accent. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's how I'd read fuck off backwards. Fuck off. No, fuck cuff. But yes, interesting. Right, lads, we're slipping and sliding down to 13 bigs. Lord have mercy. We gather here today to win flips. Fucking big old juicer bounty on my head as well. Come on, collide, boys. Rootsman's folding, I know you are. I know you want that $300. Fuck. We're in a bit of a pickled spot. We're in a bit of a pickled spot. So funny, man. I'm so easily amused, but I just find that so brilliant. That I heard a German guy say it was such a pickled spot because he was just kind of missaying the phrase of like being in a pickle. Oh, I love it. Razor phaser. So I could have 5 high. I could have king high. So let's go. He can give me credit for... No, I don't. I never have a 7. This is why I like the bigger size. It's a queen or nothing, Razor. Maybe he thinks I'll start bluffing like a 6 though as well, which... You know? There we go. We didn't have ace queen. Don't mean to be a cunt about it. It is funny to show an ace though. I shouldn't be playing with the helmet when I've only 2 GG tables. Damn, even Stevens BJL. Even Stevens. This guy gives me the vibe he needs some cash in his life. Because normally he's quite a surfer, but today he's just fucking belly boarding. What do you call it? Body surfing? Belly boarding? I think belly boarding's the term. What are we getting ourselves into here? Fuck's sake. Yeah! We got a little sticky icky there, man. Beating Queen Jacks and Jack 10s. I honestly didn't think he'd bet that hand because it doesn't need to bet. 1.4 million, by the way. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Shit, brother. This fucking 100. That's a $20. Long tank's a bit sus. Man, we had to fold king queen. The guy 2.5x. We fold king queen. We don't know what to do with ourselves. Maybe we should have just went with. Good luck, boys. Ah, for fuck's sakes, man. I'm here thinking he might send an ace-4 suited or something sometimes as well, man. I'm away with the fairies. I'm playing a different game to these fucking guys, man. Anyway, fuck my life. It's not about the bounty. It's just about the spot, the dynamic, the stack distribution. That's what it's about. And there it goes. But for what it's worth, let's see now. 21.5 by, we could call it 4K. We'd call it 80K. Wow, okay, his bounty's worth a lot, actually. His bounty is worth a lot. $20 equals about, when you're this close to winning a tournament, you could argue like 3,500 towards 4,000 chips. Call it 3,500 by 21. So 70,000, 73.5. So it's worth 10 big blinds. His bounty was worth 10 big blinds. Alright. So 3-bet calling 8s there when I think he can actually jam worse. The long tank made it a bit weird though. I don't know. Our long tank. Yo, Soul Reaper, what's up? Fucking, this one's getting a bit cagey. This one's getting a bit hot and sweaty. This one a 9 PKO. Oh, the chip leader's not gonna fold. I should have understood that. The chip leader's not gonna fold ever now. So like, when am I gonna get a spot first in? Should have took the king queen. I think we gotta take this, boys. As last, I'm gonna take this in a top heavy PKO. Fuck me sideways. That's us for now. We are first in the 109 table, and we're gonna take it. Come on, hold. Let's fucking go, man. Please spare me up. Come on, 30%. 7. Stone bubble this one. Fuck. We were hovering in and out of chip lead, man. We made some really nice plays on that FT. What happened? Where did it all go wrong? $50 in bounties? Really? Was that it? Well. Yo, Kid 1591, what's up? Fucking nice old session today, man. These deep runs slipping away from us a little, though. Feeling good. Lads, a good friend of mine and really good reg and really good fucking coach. He's coached some of the best young regs in the mid-stakes MTTs. I mean, Friedman's gone on to high-stakes cash now. Kid 1591 was a big part of his improvement. But yeah, give him a follow, lads. There he is in chat. Kid 1591. Absolutely worth. Absolutely massive value. I wouldn't mind this FT in the 108. So that 6-4 off was actually quite... That was probably one of the worst hands we played, but we won it. We're just too even in chips. Although the guy was playing quite nitty, and I was kind of right about him being money scared. I honestly, like... Bro, if you're out there, I feel like you're going through some stuff, man. I feel like you're off your game. I could be wrong, though. You know? Could be projecting, because I've been there before. But this guy, like, he just seems to be off it a little bit. You know when you're like, you don't just be nitty from being money scared. You can start doing like weird things, like you bet a turn when you just don't need to because you're just money scared and you're like, you just want to take the pot down. I mean, I don't really do that as much as I see people do that shit. Like, come on. We got some standards. 7! I mean, I'm rooting for this guy. Because I know Razor Phaser's better. And we'd like to cover Razor Phaser, of course. He is the second biggest bounty out of the ones we can get. As last. You know what though? Like, interesting. shit. We've quite a big bounty on our head. As the chip leader, he should be opening a bunch though. Like, come on. Buy-ins caches 3942. Not gonna go for the 129, of course. Not with Queen 3. He doesn't really have many better pairs, does he? He doesn't have many better pairs. 4s and 5s. We've slightly, very close to 50%. It's definitely like it's definitely a call on chips, and like, we could just approach this pretty aggressively, to be honest. 80. I think it's not like there's zero ICM, but kind of like the idea of just calling off there. Because you'll have like King Deuce suited, King 3, Ace Deuce, Ace 3, Pocket Deuces. I mean, the 3x is obviously unlikely, but still, it'll be a thing. All right, get him. Get him. BJL. 6. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think it's good to show the queen, lads. It might be tempting just to prick about, but you'll just salt in the wounds. It's a bit unnecessary. These are real people. Boys, what a fucking great day, man. Excluding these 2 final tables, we're up nearly 2k. And we've got 2 more final table spots. I mean, we're going to get another 460 from this, so really we're up more, but... we were cooking today as well, man. All right. Yeah, let's get 3-handed. Either way, I don't. Well, yeah, as 8 bigs, we want the ladder here for sure. There it is. All right, enjoy. Boys, yeah, just make sure we're on the right table. Good luck. Here we go, boys. Perfection. It begins. Right. Oh, lovely. He's dead. I'm going to do this, lads. As big as we can go without it being ridiculously big, but I want him to 4-bet jam. I want the smoke here. You know, we might just end up taking 183 when we had nearly double ICM value, but this would be... there is a lot of money in there, though, so don't see much ace queen. We're going to get it in, boys. Don't see much ace queen at all, which means pretty grim. Oh, it is ace queen. I like it, though. I like it. I just wouldn't expect someone to find it. Because I'm attacking this guy's open. That's why I want a non-all in. Come on, hold. Beautiful. That guy's got the nit tag. I'll keep it on him. Yeah, it's a great session. What day is it? I mean, oh, it's Wednesday, right? Fucking Wednesday, mate. Yo, Razor Phaser. GG's, brother. Thank you very much. I may have called you Razor Fuckface before. Sorry about that. I'll never do it again. It's only a compliment. If you're annoying me on the tables, it means that you're doing well. But I didn't call you that in, I don't know, half a year or something. Right, well, very first hand we're in. Over here. You can call me Sven Cunt a few times. Alright. Good luck to us. This is creeping up on the chip lead. This is anyone's game. If we can fade at 7, 5, a deuce, a 7, yeah. Yeah, much love, Razor Phaser. Big respect to you. By chance, are you one of the Germans in Thailand? I guess you'd have a Thai flag if that was the case. But anyway, you're probably not going to stick around and watch this. Yeah, I mean, let's just dial back all the light shit when we're covered. Nine-handed, by the way. Fucking nine-handed. So many people. You could fit my whole hometown on that fucking table. Ace Rayag. Cool. Oh, fuck's sake, man. What a weird line. Holy shit. The fuck, man. Freaking me out there. Delay? Fuck, man. How does he not see bet? What the fuck? Why is he betting the turn then? Right, we're right back in this, boys. Shit. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well walked. Fuck's sake. Well. Interesting. Alright, this could be a fun one. I mean, if I think he's gonna overdo it, then let's do this. I think we just take a free one here. Thank you, come again. Very nice. Not very nice. Very nice. Chip leads. The golden snitch, Harry. Right, we'll blind race. Alright, no. Well. So it's open jam, rejam here. Ace or Jack and we're heads up, you know, and this is $85. Be gone, $85. Jeffrey! It's not a Jeffrey. Fail. Fuck a duck. Should have done the, well, yeah, we won the 6-4 pot, but I still regret that. Like, we should have limped the 6-4 as well. This is a cool spot to bet. You'll have like 10x and jack x, some ace highs. This is a really important pot. He might just have king 3, but nay. That's how we do it. That's how we pushed him. Now a big blind defends, and we get the 8-5 deuce rainbow, and he gets in 7-6, and we hold. BJL, no, his fucking his data has run out. His fucking data's run out. There we go. We were gonna smash the flop anyway. Maybe we should have called. Nah, he didn't have an ace. 2.8. Brother, are you okay over there, mate? Those emotes are so tempting every time, aren't they? Yeah, jack high boards against the big blind, you know, we can get that bounty sometimes. As well as all the fold equity pre-flop and this and that. Good things happen. We c-bet king queen 6 for the minimum. We take it down. Good things happen. Are you sure, BJL? What do we want now? I guess we want the guy to win. The ace king to win. We want the ace king to win. Nice, mate. Fucking nice. Let's get the dog, eh? Says Greenhagen. Hello, Greenhagen. Don't love this though, but I do love this. I mean, I don't love jamming, but I do love this. Yeah, got a feeling it's gonna be a monster. Easy. You okay there, BJL? You finally lost the plot. Have you purchased $4 of an extra like 100 megabytes of data or something and you need to be quick? I want the other guy's bounty, man. You get out of here. God, he's on a rampage, isn't he? Sweet. Yeah, I think he is ramping it up. I think he's having some issues. I think that's why he's like playing more aggressively. Sweet, that suits me this time. All in, call, GG. It's call, all in, it's all over. Still 9-handed on the other table. We're seeing a single raise pot. Heads up. Between two competent dudes. We're never 15 starting bounties. You could call it 15, but you could call it even 70k, man. So 3.5 big blinds. It's worth 3.5 big blinds. The $300. You missed the other FT. Yeah, we're gonna call. This range is quite wide. Quite an easy check fold. He'll never check back. Don't want to risk it. Well, that's not great. Maybe he has got like Queen 8 offsuit that he shows down, King High, Queen High that he shows down. Nice. See, we jam that, he calls. And we win, but like that's, it's bad if, you know, he... Finally, and good enough. Blinds are up in 3 hands, boys. I'd love to get 8-handed as much as I like GOOOOOO's. Here we go, lads. Blinds aren't even up yet. They're really gonna go up when we're in the button as well. Let's close it out, fellas. Close it out and then we'll close the other one out. It's gonna be so massive. Because you win the tournament, all the bounties double. So this is like 600 here. Here we go, boys. Jack 10 suited. Here we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy. It's a paired board. Ah, it's only a queen. How about a queen? Well. This could be it here. Holy shit, yeah. Well, okay, that's nice. I prefer... Well, do I prefer this? I like this. Oh, that's so fucking nice. Fade the chop. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Heads up again. How many today? Oh, plenty. Feel the rat! He should check King High a lot on the flop and turn, you know. He can just check down King High, heads up. People don't really get that part of heads up, but I don't think my king is really blocking bluffs is what I'm getting at. He's got Jack X, he's got 8X. I mean, King Jack is good enough to like stack off on flop, so he could bet that. I'm just gonna flick it in, I think, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Queen 7 there. I think, yeah, I won't say, but yeah, I know what to do. 7.5. Do play limps here, you know. Definitely have a nice limping range here. Nice wide limping range. 5. Yeah, thank you very much with the 6 of spades. Take about 6 of spades. You wanna have a You wanna have a tilt. We're tilt raising. Shit. We're not really. This is happening here. What you got going on? A collision of sorts. Could be shorter handed, which I'd like, because there's a lot of people in here still on this table. GG's. GG's to the Maltese. Generally quite decent. This is dicey. So this is check on the flop, and we call a big turn bet. You'll have a lot of 6x. You'll have 1 club hands. You'll have a lot of 1 club hands. You could have 7x. Damn. Queen 4. Queen of diamonds 4. Damn. Damn, this could be spice, man. So he's repping a 6 and flushes. Never as an ace. He should be concerned about me having an ace though, no? But he's just not going to check like Jack 7 off with a club here. Oh, boys. Queen of diamonds kind of nice. Doesn't have it, you know, like his value range is flushes and 6x, man. He's bombing the. Oh, okay. It's 6. I don't even think he's going to start overbetting flushes, to be honest. Come on now, take a bow. Very, very nice. Very, very fucking nice. Let's go, man. Very nice. Don't want to let this heads up slip away, man. We call and lose there. Big momentum to him. Very top heavy. Dude, what have you done here? The fuck have you done here? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Chilling on that other FT. 37 and a half bigs. 18 here, 30 here. 6-5 off next hand over there. UTG. Blinds up in 2 hands, so thankfully they go up when we're in the small blind, not the big blind. I like checking this one back. I mean, I'm not sure how many. No, we gotta give everyone a bit of respect. This is nice. We'll have Jack X. We'll have like Jack 5 off. We'll have Deuce X. Right, when he checks the turn, he's got like he's got some sort of showdown. No, how would he not bet? Unless it's king high. Nah, that jams. Right, we're gonna value jam. He's got a Jack or a Deuce. No? No? How have you not bet the turn, dude? What's wrong with you? How have you not bet that turn? Well, whatever, man. Whatever. Jack 6. Jack 6 of spades. Jack 6 of spades would have called already. 10-5 suited. I think it's 10-5 suited. That would probably call already, actually. It was probably 10-6 offsuit. Maybe 10-7 offsuit. Folds. No real upside there. Picking up a few bigs. How's the time bank? 5.5 minutes. He's got 10 minutes. Jara says sick day today. Absolutely, man. Look at us go. God, the poor guy. That's a pretty salty way to get in your last 2 big blinds. Because it's quite frustrating when he's card dead. When he's super card dead there, like, and then he gets king 7 and I just have aces. GG. Very fucking nice, man. 2281. Wow, lads, what a fucking day at the office. What a day at the office. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. 4,000 profit and more. More. Good stuff, man. Bebe Bong Bong Bonging says, wow, you play like a pro. What does that mean? I am a pro. You know what some dude said the other day? Bless him, he might be watching right now, but he was like, he said he saw me back in the PSPC, and he's like, oh, it's cool you use the money from the PSPC to, you know, to pursue poker. And I was like, oh, thanks, man, but I was a pro already before that PSPC. But like, that's the way stars kind of market and advertise it, like, try and make it like I'm the beginner. But they should be like, this is the young online pro taking on the big high stakes. They should have did it like that. Yeah, anyway. Poker media is fucked. Poker media is fucked. Hopefully it'll get better. You know, it will. Someone will sort it out. But yeah. You know, they're like, they're getting someone on this, they're doing this like televised cash game, right? And they're, instead of getting, and I know like, I'm not saying they get some boring pro who's gonna tank for 40 seconds, like, even though I respect that because it's a very deep game where you have to think very deep about so many things. And like, these guys get flamed for tanking live, but there's so many things going on live. Anyway. What's going on here? GG. Ace King of Spades. Doing this, lads. Yeah. Ace 8 of clubs. No? Nah, I'm stuck in the past, man. I'm stuck in the past. GG's indeed, boys. Thank you. Solid day, 4K profit. And still this, not including anything from this. Let's build, man. Build up momentum to a big fucking Sunday. Honestly, man, I feel like Sundays are sick, man. Win rates are just through the fucking roof. Like, we just crush Sundays so fucking hard, man. It's ridiculous. Everyone does, really, but I've definitely got that Sunday strategy down. Most of which is winning flips. Big, important flips. Rightio. Any non-all-inners? What would we do against 6.5 bigs? This could be some. It could be some stuff we dominate. Actually, that's because the stuff that dominates us. Ace, king, ace, queen. They can just rip 45 effective. You know, this feels like it could be. Could be king, jack, king 10 suited, queen, jack suited, jack 10 suited. This type of stuff. The upside isn't amazing though. What, we're gonna have 55 bigs? Yeah, I'm only half joking as well, baby, but you know, I did think there was a chance that I don't know, because I'm a streamer, you think I'm just a streamer and not an actual poker player, and I'm just like playing good for a streamer. But anyway, man, I'm only. Never mind me. Never mind me. My fucking. Okay then. That's a double gutty, isn't it? This cheeky little double gutty. No, I appreciate the compliment though. Good day, man. Good day of making moves. Our bounty's pretty irrelevant, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, okay. I started thinking like, just, oh, I'm not going to take the king queen, but I'm going to take the a7. This is what I mean. This is why we should be jamming, like. But it's different. We should just be the aggressor. Like, our bounty's not worth much. It's ICM. We want to just, like, take the jams. We don't want to be calling off. Turn around, stack sizes. All aboard. That was going to be a bang, bang, bang. Blocking the 10-9. I mean, blocking some folds by the river too. We don't have 8s, we don't have 9s. We have king 9s, king 8s, 9 8s. It's even a bit big, to be honest. This is a kind of a sick spot to jam, man. But I don't give him much. I wish he was able to fold that king 5 suited here. I'm gonna rip it, boys. I'm gonna bluff jam here. He's also got some stuff like, I don't know, ace 6 of clubs that it's whatever might call off, and we're cool with that. I mean, would call off. But it's a pretty sick jam. What does he have? A king jack? Wow, you see, yeah, this is it, man. Boom. That kicker kicks. Let's fucking go. Mate. T. McGarrett asked a great question. The set name. Yeah, it's that Rote Sone podcast one. It's Dustin Zahn. The Rote. Yeah, I don't know. I'll type it in chat. Better, right? Shit. Man, imagine, you know, that's kind of sick. They call the Jack 10. They call other similar hands, but they fold the King 5. It's kind of a nasty ass fucking merge. Look at us all gun shy with the 3-bet. We should just be relentless, man. Yeah, this is one of my favorite sets, man. One of my absolute vibes. Let's go, man. Thanks, guys, for not trying to snipe my stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's in chat there, McGarrett, if you can get it. I can post it again if you missed it. It's already copied. It's ready to be pasted. Really, you're leading 10-10-5. I mean, this opens a little questionable, but this is a great exploit, you know, because I'm gonna raise. I'm capping my range once I call to an extent. Alrighty, very cool. Didn't have that bottle to send it though, no? Right, so we can have 7-6, 8-6, 9-8, 9-7. Bunch of 6x. I like this. You can also have some potential 2 over hands like Queen Jack type stuff, Queen 8s even. Nah, well, it's B50. I think Queen Jack, yes, but problem is you might play some jams now and with a slightly worse hand than ours, and then we fold. But it's nice to deny equity there anyway and get a bunch of value. Like, he'll call, we'll snap check back the river and win a decent amount. Yo, Croxhouse, Apple Mose, Walex. Yo, Alex is bravo, GG. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Saw you had a little piece. Happy to bring home some bacon. But yeah, that was nice. That was a smooth... playing well today, man. Well. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not folding king queen suited. That's a wild call. Which one, man? Which one? Because delay and all that. I'm curious. All right, boys. What are we doing here? Are we calling? Are we jamming? Folding? If you guys click back, correct. Yeah, we're just running it, boys. Letting him run it, so to speak. Let him go. He mightn't think he's much fold equity, which makes this range super tight. Yeah, fuck. 10. Fuck. I was in the 10 of clubs, dealer. Right, we have to do it the hard way. Gonna have to do it the hard way, boys. I just wanted to induce there, absolutely. Going with my reads, and my read was that we should just click back, let him think we're full of shit. He jams. His bounty's bit big though. For us to be 4-bet folding. Alrighty, blinds up on our big, that's okay, it happens. Look at us all playing a game for a living. Like, look at that. The two Russian dudes, they might know each other. Like, good luck. They're like playing a game for a living. Like, like not colleagues, but so cool, man. You know, they're battling with our friends for a living. Battling with your friends for a job in a game for a job. It's fucking fucked. All in, call. Oh man, really? Yeah, you shouldn't have. That's too kind. I'll take the triple up. I'll take the three-way. Not ideal to see a pair. Good luck, brother. GG's, boys. Did we fumble that one? I think we fumbled worse tournaments today than that. So, G-fucking-G's, that's me out. That's me spent. Final score. 66.84. 4K day, happy days, man. 4.5K day. Absolutely beautiful. I still need to watch the match, the fucking United Bournemouth game back. I have half the game to watch. So I'm gonna sit through the misery of that now. GG's, appreciate the fucking stream. Kevin Martin raiding us early doors was fucking fantastic as well. Subs rolling in, WhaleX29 with the 16. Novity gifting subs, medium roller, nut flush, Jojo. Strahilius dropped a raid. 520 dropped the raid on us. Big Era with the sub as well. Gents, it's a great day. Follows coming in from Otzi, Regtak, Niall Costigan, the man himself, Razor Fraser. GG's, I'll stop yapping, lads. Good old session. It doesn't. The stream cut, but we're 11 hours 36 minutes in. Solid session, solid shift, solid day at the office. Bye bye.